I'm in the server. Yeah, I'm over near the crafting. You're out doing walls, so yeah. There's a big difference.
Yeah, we are sure. I am still working on walls. And who knows what Ultima's doing? He's fucking off.
I am not.
Leaving me to all the hard labor.
Well, there's not even enough walls.
I'm crafting them as I go.
Oh, well, I thought you stole them all. Stealing them all would explain why there isn't any.
I did steal them all, but I'm also crafting them as I go.
Gotcha. Sure.
Somebody's damn power cable's in my way.
Oh, stop whining. At least you have power out there. You can put lights down, then everyone can see you at night.
No, stop trying to go put those in. I don't have any cliff explosives. Damn it.
What'd you do? Oh, you got the cliffs.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, I think I got them to stop wanting to put them in.
That's good.
I don't think the biters can get through there. So, that's everything over to that water. Now I just got to get across to that water to the wall. So, just about done.
Sounds good.
Fuck you, it's cold.
It's not cold enough yet.
Fuck you. We're gonna kill some of this water down here, right? Well, we're pretty much doing our mall shit at the top, right? So we don't need to kill this water down here.
I think so.
Big fucking lake. That I gotta walk all the fucking way around. This isn't fucking Michigan. What's with all the lakes?
We only had 3 main ones. Come on. Well, I mean 4 if you count the top, but who the hell counts those people? Oh.
I don't even count Michigan. The only lake I care about is Erie. That's because it's an hour away from me. And what makes all this cold fucking wind blow across?
Touche. I need a green fucking chest, don't I?
After a few years of hearing fucking lake effect, you get kind of tired of hearing that shit. And well, fuck you and your lake, you cocksucker. It's cold.
No one wants your damn lake. Damn, you dying over there too?
Oh, yeah.
You're like, yeah, when ain't I?
Am I not coughing and gagging about something?
When you get the penis out of your mouth? Oh, wait.
Alright, we're not starting on your gay shit again.
Well, you kind of asked for it.
I don't see how me having asthma and having to cough ask for your
kidding.
gay shit.
Oh, man.
And get me yelled at again because I'm being mean.
Oh, you're not mean. You're just too brutally honest. So I found a decent spot where I can pull the Invar over to make turret stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that is kind of what I'm doing right now. Why does everything need cobalt bearings and gear wheels? That makes so much more annoying.
To annoy you.
I see that. Doing a pretty close job. Can I make a red crafter? Because this one's fucking slow. Yeah, I can. Alright, good.
Hopefully we got some more stone up there.
Hopefully we do.
I am running low. But as long as you're running stuff, you'll be getting more.
We're getting some of it. There's no promise on all the stuff you want, but...
Well, I'm not washing it anymore. We got rid of most of that backup we had. I stopped it from running any crushed stone. It's running all slag now for the flurry shit.
Probably.
Yeah, it looks like I am officially out. I'm just gonna lay blueprints for the rest of this. When I come back up there and grab some, I can just come down here and walk the line. Fuck this purple shit. It's getting cut in half. I'm not going around it. We can move the wall if we need to for that. We don't even know if when we're mining that purple shit.
Yeah. We might have to at some point, but...
Well, yeah, we might have to at some point, but we don't even know what it's used for primarily.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just... Okay. That needs to go...
Although there is this nice cliff right here. I could bring that fucking wall straight down here to this cliff. Hey, turrets. I knew I left some turrets somewhere.
Are you sure they're not mine that you left somewhere? Oh,
I found turrets.
you still stole mine the one day.
Well, I did steal some. Shut up. We're going on the, these are all Mark III gun turrets. They're mine. We're going for the crazy way of doing things. It happened another day, so it doesn't count. We forget that.
Oh, is that how that works?
Mm-hmm. It's a different day, so that day didn't count anymore. Imagine that. My fucking pockets are full. Who the fucking thunked it? Screw you, I'm not picking up your rocks you blew up out here. Even though I probably should, since we're kind of short on rock.
Mm.
Pick that up, I can make more walls.
No, you can't.
Well, I'd have to bring it back and
Yeah. I
cook
was
it.
gonna say, it's like, you can't cook things out there. What the fuck? What mod did you add that I don't know about?
You didn't know I got a furnace up my ass?
I mean, that's besides the point.
I got a hot ass.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one either.
I don't think anyone wants you to up your ass, Bear.
Hmm.
Junior's up his ass? Okay, I did not say that one. Bad when Bunny agrees.
There's no junior up my ass, thank you.
Sure about that?
He's never sure about anything anymore.
That motherfucker's at work. His buddy was in the bathroom. He was in the laundry room getting dressed, and I walked out and asked him what time he was getting off work today, and he said, I got truck. I said, oh, okay. So somewhere around 5.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. Whenever I get done with truck, and I said, yeah, it's usually around 5. And I said, you got your maintenance shirt? He turns around and goes, I do now. I was like, what the fuck, man? Did I take you to Raise or something?
Yes.
It's like, oh, wait a minute. I kind of did. He don't like wearing his team leader shirt when he's doing truck for some reason.
His uniforms, babe.
I don't know what the hell the difference is. They're both button-up shirts.
One's probably supposed to be, fancy, or I don't know.
One he doesn't have to wear a tie with.
Yeah, well, wearing a tie and trying to do maintenance is horrible. Just saying.
Yeah, I wouldn't be wanting to do that either, personally. I've unloaded trucks before. I would not want to do it with a fucking tie on. I think I might just do...
What is it? Gotcha. My wife is watching River Monsters, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, she's a woman. She watches weird shit. I understand.
The guy who does river monsters.
That sounds kinky.
It's a fish, dude.
Watching a guy do a river monster?
No, the guy who does River Monster. You know, the show?
Oh, you mean the guy that actually, is in that show?
Yeah, that.
Oh, I thought you meant he's doing the river monsters. Like, that's a whole new kind of reality show right there.
That would be scary. A lot of those fish have teeth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone wants that in there. Yeah, biting his thumb. That's what would be left.
Is this some jackass out there fucking noodling?
No, he was trying to let the fish out and it bit his finger.
Oh, okay.
Because he was dumb and, hold fish by its mouth.
Those people are a little
Hold it
weird.
up to make it look cool. Oh, my finger! Retard.
Well,
It's
is the easiest way to hold a fish, but
yeah, but
if they got teeth that are gonna bite on your fucking finger.
Yeah, it just has a very strong bite force, so it could crush your finger. Might be able to crush it off, like pure brute force, like metal sheets and stuff. So we do have an issue with nickel.
What's
I think
that?
that's because we're floating everything and we're getting barely any nickel out of this.
Oh, the problem is we're running low on it.
Yeah. For both Invar and the other. Especially now that I started crafting the whatchamacallit
I was gonna say, well, you're trying to craft an ass ton of fucking turds right now, right?
Yeah. But we were already having issues with nickel before that. I'm not sure what nickel is used for.
Bullets.
Oh, well, that's gonna become a problem, huh?
If memory serves, we use lead for the yellow ones, and then we use nickel for the red ones.
Tons of bullets.
So I was the one with a terrible fucking memory. Why am I telling you this shit?
I was just making sure you remember. We got 10 sniper turret Mach 2s auto crafted.
Where'd you set these things up at?
What? Left side of your science. Because it was the closest thing to the Invar. Right here. Where you going?
Oh, down here.
It's really slow to craft these, apparently.
Your nickel's coming down real slow.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Because we're using flotation.
Yeah, but you didn't ever upgrade the things, did you? Remember I was talking about that last time?
What do you mean upgrade the things? Up here? Where are you going?
I'm fucking lost. Fuck off. Yeah, the crushers were like the wrong one, or the ore sorters.
I took care of that already, Bear.
Yeah, but you only made them Mark 2. Aren't we on Mark 3?
Everything else is still running on Mark 2.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, what we really need is probably more flotation cells, but we didn't exactly have enough room here.
Yeah, we need to... Well, look, dude, we got all this down here. We can just move the clarifier down and... if we need to, and put in another row down here. But now we've got a lot more room. We can just transplant this somewhere.
We could probably transplant it up over here.
Transplant all of our ore things to their own dedicated area. Because we don't need to be right next to the fucking ore anymore.
Well, right now the stuff is doing alright. but it's not that much. We're also stealing a lot of it because it's being used in alloy and being used for its own stuff.
Well, I would say rather than like transplant it, we've never set up the copper, which we still need to do.
Set up copper.
Yeah, we still never did that because if I remember correctly, we need to do that because I think that gets us more nickel.
I thought it was zinc, but I could be wrong.
I'm gonna go look right now. Junk. Junk will give you the crystal. Tin, cobalt, iron, and copper until we go to the crystal. And then the crystal gives us uranium. So yeah, it doesn't give us nickel.
The only one that I know that guarantees us nickel is the bobmonium that we're already mining. Whatever this is, it might not be bobmonium.
That's rubitite.
Whatever it is, yeah, that. Which we're emptying miners already, as is.
Sapphirite would give us nickel if we wanted to do flotation for our iron ore.
If we do a flotation for iron ore, we will have no iron or steel. Train out of fuel. One of our trains are out of fuel.
I see this.
Did the biters eat it or something?
No, I probably didn't put fuel into both ends.
Well, no. Besides that, I have it should be auto-filling both ends. That one's filled. This is both filled.
Yeah, but this one I don't think is.
Oh, shoot. I didn't add one down here, did I? Okay. That's my bad. I couldn't remember where the... You'll have to add fuel and bring it back, I guess.
I'll fuel it, you fix it.
Well, I need to know where its main cart is so I can actually add this, right? I think I know where it is.
Okay, it's got fuel. I can go pick up the iron stuff now.
I have the fuel hopefully in the right spot, so when it comes back, it'll get fuel.
Okay.
Our iron thing is full of iron ore.
Yeah, and you're complaining we wouldn't have any iron if we did flotation
if we start using
for it.
We wouldn't have any. Because we need steel for both steel, cobalt steel, Invar, all of this shit.
Yeah, but I think when we do flotation for the copper, we'll be getting iron from it again, and I think one of the other ones is giving us a little bit of iron.
Well, see, the problem with that, because we're getting more iron, we already have our iron full, so if it produces iron, it'll be stuck on iron. That makes sense. I mean, we do kind of... Well, no, we have a warehouse half full of copper ore.
Hey, we're actually filled up on stone again. Good. gonna go finish up my walls. Hey, Yoshi. Motherfucker, you are from Switzerland, not from fucking Australia. What's with the G'day shit?
When is Yoshi ever up and watching us play Factorio? What the hell? Which rock did he crawl out from under?
When does Yoshi ever show up for anything?
When it's RF World? Oh.
What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Cliff explosion for that annoying ass cliff over there.
About how many sniper turrets do you think we need?
400,000? The hell was I? Oh, explosives. Where the fuck did I put explosives? I'm the one that made this shit, and I can't even remember where I put it.
What do you want?
Where the fuck did I put explosives?
Cliff explosives? Down near the oil. Bottom far left.
Where I'm looking. There's the oil shit.
Right there. No, further left, I think.
This is the... Oh, it's right there.
It's
fuck,
right
I'm
to the lower
standing
left.
right next to it. How about you just fuck off? I was literally standing right fucking next to it. Couldn't find it. The fuck are you doing? What are you placing turrets in front of me for? Stop it. Being haunted by turrets.
And I'm like halfway across the map. Did you know you can do that?
Yeah, you're using the map to do it.
Yeah. Oh, I just wanted to fuck with you. That was great. Alright. Back to whatever I was doing. I wasn't sure if you knew about that.
Psycho bastard.
You got holidays off, scrubbers. Whoever the hell is a scrubber. I mean, my wife uses me as a scrubber. She gives me this little smile.
Greg just said that I do believe this fusion reactor we're going to be doing this week is going to be 4 chunks.
4 chunks.
Octagonal ring fitting in a 19 by 19 square. So 4 chunks. What he says.
I see, said the blind man.
I thought that was a fish market. Oh, wrong comment. Never mind. And he did say this morning that he's thinking about doing plasma for power.
Plasma for what?
For power.
Wow.
That the fusion reactor would make plasma. And then we'd have to turn the plasma into power.
I don't even think that's what we do in real life right now with fusion. But alright. Whatever works for him in his game.
Well, that's what we did in GT5, remember?
Yeah, I know. That still didn't make sense to me either. But
Well, remember, in real life, you don't get a net gain of power either.
you can. They're working on it.
They haven't worked it out yet to where you can.
They have. They just can't really build the machines to do it. Math adds up, man. Math adds up. You can do the
Last
math.
I knew, they were unable to get a net gain of power. If something's
Yes,
changed,
because they can't sustain it because they don't have the machinery yet to sustain it. But the math is there. They just have to be able to produce the amount of the equipment to handle it.
okay, but if the math is there, but they're not able to physically do it, then they're not physically able to do it yet.
They're building the shit now for.
But have they done it? Can they go out there, kick it on, and make power and sustain it? No. So they are currently unable to sustain power. Which is exactly what I fucking said. I didn't say, is it theoretically possible? Is it mathematically possible? I said, currently, we're unable to fucking make sustainable power. Don't argue semantics with me, motherfucker. So anything Greg does is going to be theoretical for the moment. But remember, this is also going to be completely for... He's going to be doing the trifecta of believability, real gameplay, and balance.
Yeah, I know.
So he's not going to do Reika's big ass fucking fusion reactor thing that is almost true to fucking life on how you can do it and how big it is and shit. And
well, I'm not looking for exact size on anything, but
yeah,
there are other ways.
Your wife isn't looking for exact size either.
Bear thinks he's funny today. He got some jokes.
Nobody asked you, buddy. Hush it. And no, Yoshi, you can offer all you want, but no, even if you had it, you ain't joining. We're not having people come in and play for 5 minutes and leave on us. We don't need a Yoshi memorial. He didn't get his ass off up and do this either. I don't even think we let fucking XAR fucking join him. We know he'd finish a project.
He'd finish everything before you were even on.
Oh. Yes, he would.
Well, you are slow.
This is mine and Ultima's bonding time.
Bonding. What is wrong with you, Bear?
Oh, that was so bad it made me cough.
And I'm supposed to die happy thinking about me. Damn, Bear.
Oh, fucking, it was so hard to get that one out. I choked on it.
That's what she said.
No, usually they say it when it's going in, not coming out.
Well, I mean, both directions.
No, you cannot. No, Ethra, no. You're not allowed to join the biter team and hunt bear. That's just wrong.
Too bad we can't actually kill each other on here. We'd have to set it a PvP.
Everybody enjoyed watching Bear die.
Because you're a dick to everybody, and everybody's like, yes, revenge on Bear.
It's not nice. Your bonding time with Ultima, that's a statement I never want to hear again. Oh, trust me. As bad as I'm coughing through this one, you probably won't ever hear it again. That hurt.
You might not ever see him again.
Oh, fucking asthma and this cold weather do not go together.
Well, stop getting asthma in this cold weather. Oh.
Just stop getting asthma in this cold weather. Which, by the way, speaking of bonding, it's terrible that that's what me and frickin' Greg were bonding over this morning.
Asthma and cold weather.
Yeah. I was telling them about how bad the fucking cold was here, and he goes, "Yeah, I wouldn't be able to breathe in that shit."
Michigan gets pretty worse too.
I know the feeling. I go outside and it just kicks me right in the fucking ass. My asthma and this cold weather do not fucking agree. He's like, "Yeah, I know the feeling." This year must be really bad all around for fucking allergens and shit, because everybody I've heard that has asthma has talked about it getting worse this year, including me, obviously.
Poor bear. What is he going to do?
I'm gonna live another fucking day to harass the shit out of you motherfuckers. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Harass me.
What I do.
Is it? Is it really?
I was sent here to piss people off. What I was put on this planet for.
That's what she said.
An alien sent me here just to piss you motherfuckers off.
The aliens.
Bow down to your alien overlords. Fuck, I don't know. You're spouting bullshit again. Leave me alone.
I can see that.
I can't say God sent me to the world to piss everybody off. That's kind of not how he works. I had to come up with something. Fuck you, Etherin. No sea biters. I will kick Zykor in his cunt if he makes a fucking sea biter mod. But his wife would hate that. Walk up and kick her in the fucking cunt? What the fuck you kicking me for? Oh, I can't kick Zykor in his cunt, so... Well, you're technically his cunt, so... I get to kick you.
You're technically his cunt. That's great.
That might be a little offensive, but hey, it works for me.
I mean, it's not... You're not lying. As long as you don't lie, it's okay, right?
Oh, yeah, by the way, I need to put in a disclaimer that I'm from Ireland, so it's, you know, socially acceptable for me to say cunt. Think anybody will buy that?
Never. You don't even have a decent enough fake accent.
Apparently, since I'm American, it's offensive to say that word, but... You know,
everything is offensive these days.
If I was Irish, it'd be perfect.
So eating food is offensive. Oh, you're eating that? You're gonna get cancer. Oh, you hurt my feelings. Oh.
Junior came home the other day and asked me if I wanted some vegan cola. I was like, fuck you. I will stuff a steak in my fucking cola just so it isn't vegan, you fucking puss. My Coke may be fucking vegan because there ain't no milk, there ain't no eggs, and there ain't no meat, but I'll put some in it just so it ain't.
Yeah, well, kinda.
I couldn't be vegan because you can't eat pussy, right?
That's the problem with a lot of men. Well, women can't be vegan either. You know, I hate the women that say, I'm vegan. Do you suck dick? Yeah, well, you're not vegan. Ugh.
You are sucking on a meat sickle, woman.
Exactly. And if you swallow, you're definitely not vegan.
Well, if they don't swallow, what the hell's the point?
I agree with that. Maybe they spit. You never know. As long as it's not on the guy, right? I don't think the guy's gonna complain too much.
Ethrin, bear is offensive to everyone except Crazy. He's scared of her shotgun. I'm just scared of Crazy. She doesn't even have to have a gun. I'm just scared of Crazy, period. She's a mean old woman.
He's a scaredy cat.
I guarantee you one day I'm going to open my front door. She's going to be standing there and kick me right in the nuts.
Nah, she's not that mean.
She's going to make her way all the way to Ohio just to kick me in the nuts for all the bullshit I've given her in the last 5 years. But I wouldn't trade her for the world. She's a hell of a friend.
No.
But it's just so much fun to give her shit. She remade my fucking multi-tool last night to fucking
Aw,
Greg
isn't
8.
that so sweet of her?
She's gonna be really pissed when she finds out that the fucking
It's the wrong kind.
dryer's automatic on-off system didn't work, and I had to revert to server because the reactor blew up.
Oh no, you blew up your reactor?
I didn't blow it up. We have a dedicated system for making water for the boiler, and I put the boiler right next to the reactor, and somehow the redstone, you know how that fucking redstone every now and then will just stop working if it's vanilla? Well, it apparently chose last night to fucking stop working, and it never sent the signal to the dryers to turn on the water.
Oh no.
So I had to fucking revert to the damn servers so we didn't have to rebuild all the reactor and all that bullshit. So she's going to be real happy when all that shit has to be recrafted. But I do have to talk to Greg. Have you done much with HV drills?
With HV?
Yeah.
I'm running an HV dynamo. I haven't used any HV machines.
No, I'm talking a drill, motherfucker.
A drill?
I tried an HV titanium gold drill last night.
Okay.
It says it's level 5, 180 speed.
Right.
Versus my tungsten carbide MV drill, which is level 4.
Okay, yeah.
And 60 speed.
Okay.
And they were exactly the same speed. Junior says that the tungsten carbide one might have actually been just a little bit faster than the HV one in black granite. I think something's messed up.
I do too.
Because that thing should have went at least twice as fast, almost 3 times.
Yeah. Now, what confuses me about these drills is I don't remember Comatite being so annoying to mine,
Oh,
even with my
Comatite
last
is annoying as fuck.
But the Comatite to me, personally, feels about as slow as fucking black granite. Because I can mine through black granite pretty quickly, but when I hit Comatite, I don't know if it's just because I'm not expecting it to be as hard, but it seems about as hard as fucking black granite. And takes forever.
It does take a bit. I won't disagree with that.
So I don't know if you have something messed up with hardness and the drill's not seeing the hardness correctly. That's why your new drill isn't as fast as it should be, or what's going on with that?
I asked Crazy, I was like, she's like, well, is there another drill I can make for you that'll be faster? And I was like, can we get vibranium? She's like, no, some jackass took that out. And I was like, no, to be precise, some jackass didn't put it in. The server we had that had vibranium Axel coded it in to be there. This jackass just didn't do that. And she's like, yeah, well, he's a jackass either way. Like, I'm not denying the fact that I'm a jackass. Just correcting you on how I'm being a jackass.
Fair enough.
That fucking vibranium shit, my god. When you can mine 2 by 2 of osmium pillar below your feet and take fall damage, that's a little fast.
Yeah.
Alright, the walls are done. Let's start getting these malls made. Means I gotta start making tracks and trains, right?
Yeah. Oh, we hurting on circuits all of a sudden? I know I started using a bit, but... They're running about as fast as they can.
Oh yeah, blue circuits are crunching.
Yeah, I know the solar panels are one of them over there. It takes a lot of circuits, but it still seems weird to be the thing we're waiting on.
Well, we do only have 5 fucking things making them.
Yeah, but they're really fast.
Not really. I usually make a way more than that for vanilla circuits.
Well, vanilla circuits aren't these fancy shit.
Yeah, this is heavily modded, and we are just before doing reactors.
Reactors isn't a really good measuring point in Factorial Bear.
We are
Reactors
on
is just
blue
the best way to
science.
Measure. Yeah, we only have up to blue science.
Yeah, we're only up to blue science, and we're technically only to the first actual tier of circuits.
No, I mean there's many tiers of fucking circuits in this.
But if you were judging it against vanilla, our next circuit is the basic green one. But
yeah,
I think they just moved their colorings around. I would consider this white one the first actual tier. These are just pre-tiers. So I would consider the white one to be the first one. We just got bots too, so if that tells you anything. I would say we're probably halfway to the ability to launch a rocket. It's going to, I'm sure, mountain out on how much shit we need to do so, but progression wise, I'd say we're about halfway to doing the rocket. Not being able to shoot one off every 5 minutes or 10 seconds or something, but
I don't think we'll ever get to that point in this fucking modded version, but we can try. 5 seconds a rocket in this shit.
Dude, fucking that's actually,
I know you can do it in vanilla easy.
I'd say that's slow compared to what fucking Zykor was talking last time I talked to him. Was he had some bullshit where he wanted to shoot off a rocket every 10 seconds or some shit?
Yeah, it's possible in vanilla easily, because you can mass produce what's the basic resources that you mine? Iron, copper, and That's it.
Mm,
I mean, you also get
iron,
uranium,
copper,
oil.
coal,
Yeah,
stone,
coal.
and uranium.
Yeah, exactly. So you just set up a whole bunch of fucking train outpost miners, bring it all into, and you can set up auto crafters. Like vanilla, it's not as annoying to set up crafting because you don't have like 1,000 million piece of shit. Oh yeah, let's throw stone into this stupid recipe for one of the beginning belt stuff. When Factorio is a little more realistic, you wouldn't use stone or wood for a fucking underground belt in any circumstance. You know. It just uses iron and copper at the worst. And then steel because you use, turn iron into steel. But it's like you don't have 40 million fucking belts trying to feed all into one belt crafting system.
By the way, you had to ask, didn't you? Because he's got a big heart on for how much he hates this pack.
A little bit. I don't know. I would like these mods better probably if they were by themselves. The way they overlap is a little bit fucking stupid.
Yeah, I do say we probably should have thought about starting out with just one rather
At
than
least
going,
learn
you know
how to
what?
use one of them
Fuck
and
it,
then be
we're
like,
going to
oh,
do all
hey,
three at once.
I know how to do at least this. Oh, they changed it. Okay. But no, Bear had to do all of them.
Yeah, because why let you learn each one individually? Just learn it all at once and you'll be good.
Well, I've seen people play this, but God, was it an annoying mess watching them play. Not all three at once, but like the mods separately.
All right, well, we are now at where I have issues. We have this decent area, which for some reason the walls I built down here are not showing up on the map. Oh, they do if I zoom in. Why do they not show up if I don't zoom in?
It's
Anyways.
it's because they're so thin, you can't see them all the time.
Okay. Anyways, we have this
It's like my
big
power poles.
area.
You can't see them. Yeah, we got quite a large
How
area.
do we decide? How do you figure out where you're going to put what?
So you want to do train stuff, right?
That's what we decided on, yeah.
So now you got to ask yourself, do you want dedicated trains to certain resources or multiple resources?
Dude, I don't fucking know. You're
Because we could do
outside of
like
my
2 train car. God, I'm gonna hate trying to set this up because we got to set it up so it empties as much as it can and then leaves instead of completely empty. Because otherwise, if we use one iron train to bring iron everywhere we need it,
Well, we'll probably have to have like 2 or 3, right?
you might
Not
be able to
just
do it with
one
one.
for iron.
You might be able to do it with one. I know there's a way, but I haven't ever done it like that. Now, the other problem is we're also going to have all of these resources going to a train export. You know what I
Which
mean?
is probably where we need to start is with getting
Yep. We have to be able to put everything into a train depot. So we can start probably over here at the end of our belt currently.
Well, I was just going to say, should we start with getting ore processing figured out on where we're going to put those? Are we going to put them all on the south side and put crafting on the north side? Or are we going to do ores on the, which this one probably makes more sense, is we'll put all the ore processing over to the west side and start setting up all the crafting over here on the east side.
Yeah, I was thinking more we could do all the crafting in that already on this side because that's where we're kind of heading with this belt line.
Mm-hmm.
But seeing as we have this giant mess that we don't really want to tear down, we can add we got to make a train depot stop area where we load up all the trains and send them out.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can figure out where they're heading, because we're going to have a loop in and out. And we can do most of the basic, like, mall crafting up here. But again, we still have the circuit stuff that's being crafted down here. I don't know if you want to just leave them like they are and feed into them.
But what I was thinking is we start at the beginning, and instead of working on actually starting the mall today, we start on moving all of the ore processings out and make a train stop for each one of them for their ores to come in.
Now,
that way when we go and mine more shit, we've got a place to drop it off and have it go, and we can finally get the copper set to go. And then what we can do is have a train stop for our initial start, which eventually will probably tear this out. But for now, we got to keep it fed, so we have stuff to do stuff with. But then we can actually just take the ores or the material straight from the processing centers out to where they need to go, instead of them running through here first. We can just make a train stop for this place.
Now, that's kind of what I was thinking. But at the same time, you got to ask, do you want to ship out the raw ore from ore locations? Or do you want to ship out most of the byproducts?
I think because of us having the crushed ore and the slag and all the fluids and shit, that we should have a dedicated area for each ore processing and just send the ore into it, because otherwise we're going to have to bring in whatever the fuck fluid it is, sulfuric acid for flotation, or
something like that. No, I think it's like water, purified water in, and then you get sulfuric wastewater out.
So then we'd have to pipe the water in, the sulfuric wastewater out. We still have to do crystallization, so we got to figure out that. It would be so much simpler just to expand the ore processing at each individual place and it not ever move, and just bring in the ores, I think.
Yeah. Now the question is do you plan to use what we already have partially set up here? I mean, you have a fuck ton of fluid pipes running through this base.
Yeah, I don't want to even attempt to fuck with this shit. I just want to craft new shit and move it out there. We can craft like a new set, and then when we take apart the old stuff, we can take apart the old stuff and reuse that stuff for the next one. Because we're probably going to start doing more ores soon too, because we've got the white ones, the purple ones, the green ones. So having extra crushers and ore sorters and that shit isn't that big a deal. And see right here, these are still fucking yellow ones. We need to upgrade those.
Yeah, those are. You're right. So you want to start with the basic stuff like iron ore, because the other ores are almost out, but we have a fuck ton of iron ore already being filtered in. Or do you want to start with the other types?
I figured we'd start with the copper one, since that's the one we haven't done yet. And we'll take it all the way to crystallization, since we haven't done crystallization yet for any of them. Use it as the one to figure out.
For this crystallization stuff, don't you?
I love ore processing, dude. You're never going to get me to not want to do better ore processing. That's why I still want to do the iron, even though you think it's going to be worse on us for iron. I still want to do it. I love ore processing.
Right now, with our system, we couldn't do it. But if we do change out the whole system, it should be fine.
I want to do it because I love ore processing.
Now I need to
We're
figure out where the
not floating,
fuck.
bear. Damn it! I'm not a floater. Well, I am fat. I do float, but I'm not a floater.
We got to pump air in his ass and use him in the Thanksgiving Day parade.
I am not a balloon, motherfucker.
What bear?
No butt bears.
Well, you asked for it, Bear.
All right, so we've got a pretty good area right in here. We probably should get rid of part of this huge fucking lake right there.
I'm working on getting rid of some little lakes, unless you mean the whole lake to the south.
I'm talking the one above us.
Yeah. Oh, you really didn't connect the lakes. You just really went around it, didn't you?
That big fucking lake, I just went right around that motherfucker.
Well, I don't have that much landfill.
And we also have to be careful, make sure you put your turrets in that corner if we're going to move the copper and start all the way at the top because there's biters right outside the wall.
Yeah, I know.
Careful of our pumps.
I know where the pumps are.
You're killing all the fish.
Well, you should have got them first. Look, we got more space. Oh.
So much room for activities. So we're going to need sulfuric acid to make the crystallization shit.
First off, where's this copper? Oh, the copper ore is right up here. So I think we need to work on getting more coal. Where's the coal that you're doing over here coming in at?
It's down just a little ways.
Yeah, I knew that.
But weren't we gonna? Because the coal we need is for.
We need it for carbon and coke. Coke is specifically what we need it for. Because certain ores require that to process.
Okay, but we need to get it off of carbon. Remember?
Why do we need to get it off carbon? We still
Because
need
we
carbon.
have. Yeah, but remember you were just telling me the other day we were full of algae.
Full of what?
We were full of algae. We can use algae to make carbon.
Well, until then, we still need to get coal and bring it up for coke. We'd have to switch over the whole carbon input line to your algae, which is way far away from everything.
Well, everything's going to be way far away now.
Well, you can run all the lines. Okay, here's where the coal shit comes in.
Yeah. And then we got another one south a little ways.
That's fine. I just need to route a coal line up into what we need.
We're going to start trains.
Tree. Get on my space.
Ultima's running a fucking 4-mile belt line.
Well, yeah. Until you have trains. Are you going to fit a train through all this water pipes? No.
Oh, water pipes.
You know what I mean.
This is lubricant and plastic pipes.
It's a fluid pipe, all right? Damn it.
Not water.
It's a fluid pipe. Also, add more miners to that coal down there, if you will.
I think I got some.
If you don't, I have a whole fuck ton. By the way, really want these little trees out of here. Because they drive me nuts.
It's driving me nuts.
Bear, you're not a pirate. Unless you're a butt pirate.
Hey, I like that joke. That joke is funny.
I don't think anyone actually drives nuts, though.
No. Damn it. I gotta tell the joke again.
No, I know your joke. It's not that funny.
It's funny.
I don't know why you think it's funny. It's not that funny.
It's funny.
It's not that funny.
I like it.
You can like whatever you want, Bear. It's still not that funny.
It's funny.
Best thing is, I guess we did get rid of our coal for the most part out of the copper ore.
It looks like I don't have any. Oh, I got some lighter ones I can use.
So we're almost done with the coal over here. I need more belts because I ran out, and I need more underground. Yeah, big fish. That'll feed you for days. I am full. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Would bear break.
Bear didn't
Bye,
break shit.
buddy.
Where's Bunny going?
Work.
Hmm.
Yeah, she worked today. I got yesterday and today off, and I got a whole paid vacation next week. You're a dork. Bye, have fun.
Don't
I mean,
work
I know
too
you
hard.
won't, but he said don't work too hard. Yeah, we know you don't work very hard. Oh. Bye, love you. Pain in my butt. I have the bots clearing some trees from a certain area.
There you go. That'll keep us full on the fucking coal.
Wow, Bear did a decent job over there. Holy shit. And they're compact and producing a lot. Holy shit. I'm
Shut
amazed
up.
with Bear.
Shut up, you. You know I hate doing it this way. But I didn't want to hear you bitch, so I did it this way. Yes, I do play things other than Minecraft.
He asked how your son's doing.
He's doing
We got
fine.
bad
He's at
news.
work.
We got bad news for you. He's the
What?
same as always. Oh.
He ain't changed. He's the same shithead he's always been.
I had to do that. I would have played it off better, but you kind of already told him an answer. I was like, oh man, well, he wasn't doing so well. Well, he's the same though. Same shithead as always.
Just a little more of a working shithead now.
Yeah.
So
At least he pays the bills, unlike Bear.
less time to play games with the old man.
Oh, poor old guy. He's all alone.
No,
Don't worry,
I
you
have a
got
dog
some
in my
friend.
lap. I'm not alone. He leaves me a dog.
Oh, well, I mean, at least you have some friends. I mean the dog, but unfortunately the dog has no choice. You feed it.
He doesn't have to sit in my lap.
Yeah, she
I don't
does.
feed her. Her bag's over there.
No, your lap is the bed. You forget how dogs work, don't you?
Yeah. Laying here staring at me.
That's because probably you said dog.
Fucking Junior gets up to go to work. She jumps over here on my lap, and that's where she stays the rest of the damn day. It's either
At least you're
on
not
my lap
freezing.
or up my ass when I decide to get
At
up and
least
go
you're not
do
freezing
something.
cold. You got a dog to keep you warm, right?
Until she uncovers my foot and decides she wants to lick my foot, then I got a cold, wet foot. Not quite
I
sure
guess that
what
would
the
be worse.
hell she decided she needed to do that for this morning.
Needs extra salt. Maybe your foot's extra salty.
It's gonna be extra shitty when I put it up her ass. She does that shit again. Fucking cold out here. I don't need a cold, wet foot.
Yeah. So I fixed the coal problem, and you want to do copper. You want to run the copper ore to a proper area, or you want to just because it's right here, right now?
Well, I figure we need to make sure we have enough area to do it, and we don't really have room here to do it. And
Yeah, we
since we're
do.
going to be doing flotation and crystallization, and we don't know how much room it's going to take, I figure we probably ought to move it at least over, like fill in some of this water and move it up into there, or move it over towards the wall over here a little bit. And we're gonna have to get 2 fluids to every ore place. So we're gonna have to make sure we make a line of sulfuric acid and purified water in. And I don't know if we get anything out of crystallization.
You have to check the copper because that other shit gives you that other shit that's not sulfuric. It's whatever.
No, it looks like you put sulfuric acid in and the chunk in, and you get the crystal out. You get no fluid out from it unless you do when you. No, you don't when you process it either. You just get slag, copper, iron, cobalt, tin, and uranium.
We should still. Holy fuck, that's a lot of mud.
We can do purified too, which is after crystallization. That'll give us copper, iron, cobalt, tin, uranium, and aluminum. So we got 2 steps we got to do today.
Yeah. Gonna be fun.
just because you love it so much.
It'll be fun, he said.
It'll be fun. We'll enjoy it. We need an ore refinery. Circuit. Oh, we can't do that one. We need to leave room for this one. Thermal refining we cannot do because we need the green circuit board and titanium. And we haven't set up titanium yet. And we haven't set up the green circuit.
Well, good job, Bear. Good job.
So, yeah, we're going to be doing crystallization today. Then we'll do the thermal. So Ultima gets to start mathing out how this is going to work. Bear's going to sit here and...
Mathing out for what and why?
Well, you got to math out how much the crystallization we need versus the flotation.
Oh, yeah.
And then how much of the thermal we're going to need after that when we get to that, so we leave room to put that in.
Well, I need to know how big the fucking space is. I don't have a machine to judge it on right now.
Yeah, I can't help you with that because I can't make you the machine to give you it to judge. I figure at the most part, most of them are not bigger than like the blast furnace or the ore sorting. So, and it's an ore refinery, so you figure it's going to be one of the bigger tiles.
Hey, Bear,
So,
come up here for me.
I'm up here for you.
Yep, come stand up here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you want me to eat trees?
Yes. It's out of the range of the other part, so.
I know what I'm useful for.
At least you're useful. If you can get some cliff explosives too at some point, clear
I've
out this
got
little
some.
cliff right here. Next, this cliff right here.
Mm-hmm. I got some. I got it.
So we all start with the crusher, right? Usually, always.
Yes, always start with crusher.
Okay.
Well,
What is this fucking ore called?
unless you want to
Shit?
be a
Oh.
picky bitch, you start with the miners.
No, I just need the space.
This is
where it's gonna-
stereotype.
Steer?
Stereotype. STIR.
You have a STI?
I'm looking at the ords. STIRATITE. Just
I
look up
can't
ore. It's
search
easier.
the fucking.
Yes, you have to look up ore. It's the only way they
That's-
show up.
Anyways, alright. Oh, guess that would be fine.
Bitching about it will not make it more logical.
Whoa, wait. You can crush the ore by hand in a crafter. Or use the ore crusher. Ore crusher's faster, but that's kind of funny. That's about half the time. This shit needs to go into flotation. Or more crusher.
Goes into
sorry.
flotation, gives us a chunk.
Yep.
And then the chunk goes into the leaching plant, which gives us a crystal. And then it goes into the ore refinery to give us the purified.
Do we have the tier 2 leaching plant? Before I set this up and count for the wrong thing, if we already have something. What the fuck are you? Sintering oven? Not what I want. Pellet press? No. Chemical furnace? No. Your algae farm.
Leaching plant, we only have one. We only have tier 1. It's under the
Okay,
right next to the armor.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright. Do you have materials to craft flotation and leaching plants or no?
No, I can do flotation cells, but I can only do 3 of them.
I need more steel.
If I get some aluminum, I can do tier 2. flotation, but I don't have the aluminum.
I need steel. Hold on. And then I'll probably need aluminum, which is up over here. Where I can go down to the belt like bears, dumbass.
You're not making me a mud pie. That's nasty. I don't eat mud pies. I think that's aluminum. Is that aluminum?
Aluminum's like that yellow stuff, almost gold.
I think that's brass.
That's aluminum.
Brass. Oh, that's aluminum.
Brass is a square plate, kind of like bronze.
Then why in the fuck does it really take that much for this? Oh, I need some of the white circuits. Well, guess what? I can order those.
I'll order you. Wait, are you making tier 3 or tier 2? Oh, that needs... Wow, that's stupid.
Alright, so the flotation cells, I just need more of the circuits I just ordered. So I can make the tier 2 flotation cells and the next one.
Alright. Well,
So,
I'm making sorters
blinking.
and crusher right now.
Okay.
It's gonna take a little bit.
The fuck is my robot with my circuit? They're not listening.
Are you in range?
Yeah, I'm standing right fucking here. I think they're... No.
They might be
Oh,
busy with... No, those are only construction bots.
my inventory's full. They can't bring me shit.
Well, that's also a good one.
They're smarter than I am. They won't bring me shit if I'm full of shit.
Yoshi, good mods, I'd say try Industrial Revolution. Seems pretty neat. And if you're going to do any of the big mods, there's a lot of quality of life mods that are really nice, but if you're going to do big mods, do them separately. Don't do what Bear's doing and me. Try Angels, try Bobs, try Pionodons even.
Okay,
And
hold on, shut up. I've tried way more mods than he has. Let me explain this. So, I would first off play fucking vanilla so you learn the mechanics of vanilla of Factorio before you jump into mods, because there's shit in regular base game I still don't know, and I've already played vanilla once or twice. I'm still learning where it would help me when I get into mods if I already knew that shit. Pionodon should be one of the very last ones you try. It is expansive as fuck, and I don't know anybody that has played that one with biters even turned on, except for Zykor, because he is fucking nuts.
Masochist?
Yes, he's a masochist. You need way more to do Pionodons, and that's Pionodons by itself, than you do anything we're doing here. I would suggest after vanilla, you try my Zykor. Well, it's not mine, but it's fuck off. It's Zykor's Vanilla Plus pack. It's vanilla, but it changes reactors and it changes how ores spawn. So you'll still be, and it also has logistic trains in it. So you'll be able to still do all the vanilla-y things, but you can start with the logistic trains and getting used to having your ores spawn different than vanilla, and play around with these new reactor things. It's got a realistic reactor. He loves nuclear science. Oh, and it also has the space mod in there too that we have in this pack.
God.
And then after that, I would suggest doing Industrial Revolution, because that's a really fun mod. And then and only then would I suggest getting into Angels, Bobs, Clowns, this pack, or Pionodons.
Dust Revolution is fun after vanilla. I still think we should be playing that instead of this, but
Well, we can
somehow you're
fuck with
making
it
enough.
after
What?
this.
Yeah, when are we gonna fucking finish this, Bear? You're a slow asshole.
6 years from now?
Yeah, I'd be dead by then. Did you ever finish those flotation things yet?
No, I was talking. I can only do one thing at a time. You know how this works.
Yeah, old fart. Yeah. Hurry up. Get your butt up here.
Mouth
While
turns
I'm
on, the
waiting on
brain
you,
turns off. Okay,
while I'm
4
waiting on you,
flotation cells are being
I'm
made.
gonna do some
5
crafting.
leaching pants are being made.
Damn it. Where's the personal stuff? I guess that's here. Oh, we
Yes,
don't even
you
have
were
fucking
close
revamp.
to starting rocket prep in your vanilla run. That does not mean that you know vanilla, but that's just my suggestion. I'm not telling you how to play. I'm giving you a suggestion. If you feel you know enough about vanilla to move on, then you jump in where you choose to jump in. That's just how
Early
I
and
would suggest
intermediate
it
steps to big things.
from
I'm gonna
how I
argue
have
with you
played.
right there
What?
because he said something. Not you, Bear. I'm talking to Yoshi. Vanilla does not lack. Vanilla is just simplified. And when you get into logistics and shit with vanilla, it's not that simple. And
I can't disagree.
they made oil a lot easier because it was too complicated. So you can complain about that all you want, and that's mid game. Like, if you think it's too complicated, get into logistics as soon as possible. Try to automate everything with only trains, or try to automate everything with only bots, and then try modded. Also, you should try the what the fuck is that achievement called? Lazy Bastard achievement.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't do the Lazy Bastard achievement, don't even go for mods. No, not there, Bear, but thanks.
I'm putting them out here for you. You put them where you want them.
Oh, why are these machines so hard to pick up?
I only made 5 of these, so
Well,
if we
I'll
need
figure out if I
more,
need more.
I'll make more.
So flotation is annoying, I think. Because of the way... Okay, so... Double check my recipes. Not that ore. Shit. You got tier 2 or tier 1 of these flotation cells?
We
only have
only
tier
have
1?
tier 1 of both.
Ah.
Flotation cells I need.
No, flotation
I can
cells
actually...
is tier 2.
I didn't have any brass apparently. Or bronze. I have bronze.
It's brass, Bear. Brass.
Oh, is that brass it needs?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't realize I didn't have that.
I'll be
yeah,
back.
you'll need to
I'm gonna go
upgrade
upgrade
those.
because the beginning version is extra slow. Thanks, bots, for taking my inventory stuff.
No, honestly, no, Yoshi. There's a big difference between logistics robot and logistics wires in here. Logistics wires is more like your logistics pipes in Factorio, where you have to set up all the variables and numbers and how you want everything done with the chests and all that shit. The logistics bots are literally just stupid robots that bring you shit from point A to point B.
Yeah, it's the logistics network systems and all that is completely different than just a bot that brings you shit.
Yeah, you need to get into using these green wires and red wires for the logistics system and get into using these 5 chests down here
Well,
that
with the
that is a
special
lot
chest, you
more.
only really need 2 chests, but I do
Shut
agree.
up, you.
Sorry, I've done it too many times.
Stop arguing with me.
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying, technically, if he gets good enough at it, he won't need all those.
If he gets good enough at it.
Well, he apparently thinks he's good enough to do modded already, because he made it to Rockets.
He's Yoshi. He
Rockets
rushes
isn't even the end
everything.
game anymore. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people and thinking, I
He's
launched a rocket, I win!
Ultima. He's a kid. He rushes everything.
Oh, right, he plays Fortnite.
He's one of the new generation. You gotta always looking for the bigger, better deal, man. End game all the time.
Well, he never even made it to actual end game.
He's
Oh,
never
launched a
made it to
rocket.
beginning game of GT6.
Yeah, GT6 is easier than Factorio in certain circumstances.
He was using fucking. Last thing he did was use a Buildcraft.
I bought hurt Yoshi. I said Fortnite, and he's like, I don't play Fort shit.
What the fuck was that stupid ass Buildcraft thing? Oh, he was using a builder to dig out his basement because he's too lazy to make a pickaxe.
I mean, it depends. I wouldn't use that instead of a pickaxe. I mean, I guess it depends on how much I'm fucking digging. If I'm digging like a 20 chunk thing, yeah, I might do that, but...
No, this was a basement for a house.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on how large it is, again. I don't have enough inserters. Downside is I can't really... I mean, I guess I could use those other stupid fucking things, but I hate them.
What are you talking about?
I hate having to try to set up the stupid mini loader crap, because you gotta use a fucking splitter every time. And the splitters in this fucking pack are not cheap.
Why don't you copy over the
Because it's gonna be a
quotation
bit
from one of the other ones?
Because I'm trying to set it up in a better line than the shit we did last time.
Oh, okay.
So it's not all clumped together where we can't expand it. Hopefully we won't have to actually expand the flotation beyond what I think
we
it's
now
10.
have blue assemblers, by the way,
Oh, that's great.
which take brass, steel, aluminum, and the white circuit. And I'm doing the next one, which is going to give us purple assemblers.
Yeah, this Let's add more assemblers. Let's add more of this. Let's add more. More for days.
Speed, man, speed. Gotta have the speed.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but even then, damn.
Fuck, it is windy out there. I
Well,
can
don't
hear
go
it
outside.
blowing.
You might fall over and not be able to get up.
Shut up, I'm not that old. If I did, I might break a hip.
You might break more than a hip. Damn, have you seen your size?
I'd break the ground before I broke a hip.
You'd break both at the same time. Wow, it is 12 you're using down there. It's barely keeping up with 12. But
No. There's a difference between telling somebody not to rush shit and telling someone that we need to get things moving faster. Faster is good, but you need to know you don't need to go for full on, full throttle from the get go. You should start out and work your way up to it and see what you need, not just fuck it, we're doing 120 mile an hour from zero.
where'd those just go?
My guess, Ultima, is they went in your inventory.
No, I mean, I knew that, but like, I have auto sort on still because I hate trying to overstack things because I barely have enough space in my inventory as is.
Hmm.
So I just have it all going to the same spot. I don't know if I want to do that or underground. I mean, it doesn't matter for us. We can run through it with mods, but...
Yeah. Now remember, we're gonna need like 2 rows of these, aren't we?
No, I did 1 row, if you look up here.
Yeah, but I thought the Bobonium is the one I thought we should kind of copy, because it's the one we got going the best.
No, the only reason why the Bobonium is going the best is because it's even ratio to what we're actually bringing in.
We got 12 flotation to 2 ore sorters.
Yeah.
That's the ratio we have at the moment.
Yes, but I was trying to make it a straight line instead of side by side.
Oh, you're just going to spread it out instead of doing 2 lines.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, we can't use your fancy chutes and stuff, but...
That's
I mean,
it.
unless I use underground fluid pipes, then I could probably hook a
You're
chute up or whatever.
fending the blind man.
I am?
Yes.
No, I don't have lights. There's not even power up here, Bear.
I'm bringing power up, damn it.
Okay, do something useful.
Bringing up power, I'm fucking blind, I can't see. Don't offend the blind man.
We should get a mod that increases your light range on your character. That'd be more useful for you.
Hmm. Now, question.
What's your
Why
question?
would you not put these more centered? So you could split the line going 2 different directions? Kind of like how you have it coming in
I was
here
trying
to
to
this
figure
one?
out how I was going to do this first, Bear. Alright? I decided to go with the straight line
Oh, wait a
instead
minute.
of...
You couldn't do that anyways because you got to have the stone coming off.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought I
still have
forgot
to
about
route that
that.
stone back down somewhere into that pile of shit. And then this stuff is going to also output some junk that I'm going to have to deal with.
Yeah, we're going to have geodes coming out of this shit.
Yeah.
Which we still got to figure out what the hell we're doing with.
Just throw it in a thing, process it later.
Have you seen the thing we've got already?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is that damn geode thing? That bitch is getting full as shit.
Which one? The Bimonium?
Yeah, I'm going to go look at it right now. Yeah, we've got almost an entire, 3/4 of a warehouse full of red ones.
Nice.
And I don't know what the fuck we do with them. Let's see. I guess I'll have to figure out what to do with these after he sets up flotation, maybe. Red geode we put with sulfuric acid and we make crystal slurry. Or we put them into a ore crusher and we get crystal dust and crushed stone. Now, if we do the crystal slurry shit, we can put that in with a crystal grindstone and a cut red crystal, and it'll give us a red crystal. Uh-huh.
But what is that red crystal used
I
for?
don't know where we get the cut red one from.
Somewhere,
Or-
Bear. Somewhere. You better figure it out.
I'm looking. Okay, so we can void it. Why wouldn't we just void the crystals? But we can barrel it. We can put
void
coal
it.
filter, crystal slurry, and purified water together and get crystal seedling and sulfuric wastewater. We can put
Which crystal do we
ceramic
get out of this?
filters and crystal slurry with purified water and get
Yellow geode.
crystal seedlings. We can put mineralized water and crystallized slurry together to get mineral sludge and sulfuric wastewater. Because, God, we so much need more sulfuric wastewater.
Well, we will if we start losing sulfuric acid doing your flotation bullshit that you keep mentioning.
Yeah, because this is going to take sulfuric acid.
I don't have iron plates. What the fuck?
I'm
The metal
guessing
I'm
we
waiting
need
on.
this seedling shit.
Possibly at
Crystal
some point.
seedling. We can make crystal catalyst, which will make Ultima all kinds of excited. Okay,
Could be worse.
so
It could be bear catalyst.
crystal catalyst and crystal seedling will make sapphire ore, topaz ore, ruby ore, emerald ore, amethyst ore, and diamond ore. And I know for something we need diamonds for. I don't remember what we needed
It's
them
probably
for.
a grind saw or something.
Raw diamond, grinding wheel, and water will give us a cut diamond. And then the cut diamond we can polish into a polished diamond. Or we can make a yellow alien pre-artifact with some kind of seeded dish, gold paste, and a cut diamond. Yeah, fuck off. Alright, so polished diamond. Okay, here's what you actually need the diamond for. A pollution cleaning module B. Let's go back to number 1. Laser shit apparently is going to start needing cut diamonds. Night vision.
Bear's number 1.
Oh, you're going to love that. Okay, so
Bear's gonna love it more.
laser turret Mark 5s need a polished diamond. Efficiency module Bs need a diamond. Green module Bs, whatever the fuck they are, need a diamond.
The modules are for
Diamond-
speed and boosts and stuff and certain craftings.
Diamond laser rifle battery needs a diamond.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Night vision Mark 3 needs a diamond. Personal laser defense Mark 6 needs a diamond. Pollution cleaning, we already said that one. Pollution producing module B also needs it. Productivity module B, raw productivity module B. Apparently the upgraded modules are going to need diamonds.
Sounds cool.
Laser robot weapon, whatever the fuck that is.
It's a weapon.
Shut up, you. For a robot, right? Vehicle
You're not
laser
wrong.
defense and vehicle solar panels. Diamonds for solar panels. Ouch. But it is a Mark 6 fucking solar panel.
Usually.
No, you don't get diamonds from coal.
I think you can make diamonds with coal.
I have no idea, but we got plenty of these geodes. It ain't gonna be a problem.
Well, it depends on if all the geodes produce all the same shit, Bear.
Yes, they do. You make the
wow.
seedling, you put it with the catalyst, and it makes whatever fucking gem. Alright, let's see. I don't don't know that we need that.
Holy fuck! Yeah, that ore refinery needs all upgraded shit we don't have.
Yeah, I said that.
Like, I thought you just like, oh, titanium and the new circuit, but it's like, it also needs reinforced concrete. What the fuck?
Yeah, we ain't got to that either, but that was the less one to worry about, so.
Still a little,
Getting
yeah.
the circuit and getting the fucking titanium is going to be more work than just reinforcing some fucking concrete.
No, I think you have to go from scratch with that reinforced concrete, actually.
Really?
I think so. Hold on.
Alright, fuck you. You build, I'll look.
Yeah, you need liquid concrete and steel plates.
Well, we already got the liquid concrete, so yeah, all we gotta do is put in steel.
Yeah, I guess.
So we ain't gotta start from scratch. We've already got the liquid concrete.
Yeah, I guess. That's annoying still. Wait, why wouldn't they make you make steel rods? That makes sense.
But that means that I need to do cement processing 3 next. I agree it should take steel rods. I won't argue with that one.
I'm glad it doesn't, but that doesn't make sense.
You most definitely should have to turn your fucking steel into rods because you don't put a steel plate. Well, are they using it as rebar or are they using it as like a plate you put on the side of the fucking concrete?
Well, it looks like there's rebar sticking out.
It technically should be rebar.
All reinforced concrete has rebar. That's how it's supposed to increase its flexibility.
Yes,
And
I know how concrete works, motherfucker. I used to pour it.
Okay then, but
I used to have to
reinforcing
set
on the
up-
outside makes little sense.
I used to have to set up those fucking rebar grids because trust me, the shit you do in 7 Days to Die is a whole lot easier to do rebar work.
Yeah, I like how in 7 Days to Die they got rid of the fact you need rebar frames because you can just upgrade regular concrete with more concrete.
Yeah, but even the rebar frames is easier than actually going out and making a rebar structure. You got to tie that shit together with wire.
Oh yeah,
It's not fucking easy.
I've done some basement stuff. I haven't done like a lot of concrete, but I've done basement redoing stuff. Now, so we can cook this shit, right?
I've done floors. I've done big fucking like a garage floor we did once. That one was a pain in the ass. That was a big fucking floor we had to set up.
Yeah.
You gotta tie those things like every 12, 16 inches. Depending on how reinforced they want it.
Sure how many of each of these we need. Can you go check my landfill stuff down there? See if you got any more.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 spots. One's near the mud, near the limestone and stuff, and then there's another one to the left near the stone. But we're hurting for stone, so it's not really fast.
Yeah, but we should have all kinds of mud, don't we?
Yeah, I just set the mud up though, and the mud's really slow. It takes like 25 mud to make one single landfill, and stone it makes like a ton of landfill each craft. I only set up one crafter on the mud because it would take me too long to set up a whole system right now. So you want me to leave space for the other things?
All right. Your name is Mud. There it is. My name is Mud. You got 300. That's not very many.
No, but it'll help.
Now, where the hell is the stone one? There it is.
Near the stone.
You got 200 for that. So you got 500 total.
I think the ore refinery is about the same size as the ore sorting.
That's what I'm guessing. So you want this filled in right here?
Yeah, and up a bit more. I'm gonna probably route the metals back around. Does that make sense? So like up here, I'll probably route the metals around after they come out of the processes.
The processes.
Yeah, whatever those are. So if they are about the same size as a ore refinery, does the ore sorting, do you think they take the same like any fluids for the ore refinery, or
No, there's no fluid needed. It's thermal. It's heat.
I thought so. I was just making sure. Well, excuse me.
Yeah, these two steps is the only ones that take fluid.
So it's gonna be slow. 2. I got 12.
Is it going to be slower than flotation? Because flotation's fucking slow.
Actually, our flotation will be faster currently.
Are you fucking
wait, no, I lied.
shitting me?
So yeah, because we got tier 2, like they're all the same speed, right?
Mm-hmm.
But flotation, since we have a next upgrade, it's slightly faster. But we get 2 of those chunks, and we need 2 for 2, and then after we need double the leaching plants to the ore refineries. So I think we actually need the same amount of leaching plants as flotation plants.
We don't double from here to here?
No, these are the same numbers. We just need I need the same leaching plants as flotation. Technically, These flotation currently are faster than these leaching plants, but if we plan to upgrade these leaching plants, we need the exact number.
Okay, so they have the same speed and they give out the same amount.
Yep, they go up by the same speed, and the only difference is this is still the same. Well, not sorting, but the refinery is the same speed, but they need double the amount from this to match it.
Okay,
so I need half of these, so I need 6 of these total, for space-wise. And I need another, however many those flotation cells are. I don't know how many you
got 12 of those. 2, 3. So we need 7 more flotation, which means you're going to need 24 of the thermals?
No, the thermals are half.
Oh, half, not double. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, I thought you said you needed twice as many of the thermals.
No, half the thermal.
Fuck you, that's a lot.
Because the thermal takes 4, and this recipe only outputs 2 each. So.
Okay. So we're going to do 12, 12, and then 6.
6.
Okay. Let me go get the rest of the one that we need 7 more of.
Yep.
The leaching plant.
No, we're going to have to cut it early and sort it. But I'm going to try to leave. I need more landfill.
Yeah, I'm out.
Or...
Can we use slag? Can we use slag for landfill?
Hey, Bear.
What?
You can just look at your map if you want. It doesn't matter.
Oh. Walk up. Okay.
I could just loop this instead of the ores sorting and have the ore sorting go over here. So loop that stuff back around and ore sort it here.
Well, why wouldn't you just turn this?
Because I'd need to go further up here if I turn all this. And
that needs more land mass. The way I'm thinking is we're setting this up, and then this is going to be a blueprint for all the other ones we do. So we probably want to do it just in order the whole way so it's right for all the rest rather than do some weird looping thing. Right. So can we move this back or can we turn it around?
Either way, we need more landfill if we turn it.
Well, how much more room are you going to need if we just move it back and loop the ore in? Like if you move the...
Well, right now, I believe I can fit things, and I can try to loop the ore. But I think to loop the ore, because these will output one thing, but I'm going to I need more belts. These are going to run down.
Mm-hmm.
Here, and then I'm going to have to loop these, well, technically it ends right here. These back. Oh, I did it. I need to do... So we can actually have the proper, feed in, out, perfect. I might have to change this up, actually, and do the whole You know what? That makes sense. I might have to do that for the other side too.
And then you're going to
That won't
have
be
the
too bad.
ore sorting facilities past that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, why can't we just move this back so the thermals are about where the flotation is now?
Mm,
And then we
could.
just take
I was
this
trying to leave
ore.
space for this ore. And then we're going to also have to have the ore sorted. So I was going to try to leave space for sorting and not have the ores overlap the miners here.
Oh, let me go see if I can get some more. Can we use slag to make?
I think you can turn slag into stone to make the other. Yeah, you can turn stone into slag or something, right? And you can use that to make the stuff.
We can do stone or mud, but I think we can make stone out of crushed stone, and we can make crushed stone out of slag. I think.
And again, I'm still leaving space because I think these 4 crushers should be able to keep up with the flotation we have. But I think we might be able to add more crushers to that list.
I don't know if we're gonna need more crushers. Yeah, we can turn 1 slag into 2 crushed stone if we need to. I'm speeding up mud processing. I'm upgrading to a blue
That's fine.
assembler.
I just throw a whole bunch of assemblers there, but I didn't exactly have the stuff in time at the moment.
That'll make that bitch run a hell of a lot faster. Oh yeah, look at that speed. I might actually need to upgrade how fast it puts the mud in now. Did you put a stack inserter on this?
I had one. I don't remember if I put more than one. I don't think I could put
Problem is, where you put it, I can't put a second one.
I know. I said that already.
You're a doofus.
I'm not. I am not. Don't call me names. I'm just kidding.
You're a fucking doofus.
Yeah, and you're a dick licker.
Hey, you were alright until you put in the licking part. That I most definitely am not.
I don't know about that one, Bear.
I am not into meat sickles, thank you.
Just fucking with you.
There,
I
fuck
meant
you,
it,
that'll
no.
move that shit in there. For me, bitch. Oh yeah.
Also, while you're down there, never mind.
No,
Yeah, come up here and
no,
bring me on.
no, fucker. Anything that comes after while you're down there, no.
I need you to bring me.
You can kiss on my
More
hairy
belts.
balls.
I need you to bring me some more belts.
Okay.
Lots of red belts. Like, put it in a box. Lots of red belts kind of deal. Like, when you come up here. All the red belts. Running out.
We seriously don't have a RoboPort this low?
A RoboPort for what?
Why do we not have a RoboPort this low? Hold on, I'm making a RoboPort.
I have RoboPorts auto-crafted.
Well, I'm making one for this because I don't want to walk my ass up there to get it.
Well, it's gonna take them forever to get down there.
Well, this is so you can just put landfill in your logistics slot and they'll bring it to you.
Not really. I'm too far out of the range of Roboport up here, dork.
You walk your fucking ass in the range for a minute.
I don't want to walk my ass into range for a minute. It takes 20 minutes for them to get to me.
No, wait a minute. Why does that say it's not? Oh, it's just out of fucking range. It's just barely
Stop saving,
not
you
in range.
fucking game. Can't do things when you save.
Yeah, that saving shit is getting
Like,
a
how fast does it
annoying.
need to save? Like, fuck.
I don't think it's how fast, it's how often. It does it a lot.
Yeah, it does. You should turn that down a little bit. Do I need to split this? Guess I could split it. Yeah, splitting might be decent. I'm a retard. I keep forgetting I need to do it the other way right now.
And you need red belts?
Yeah.
I got 600 of them coming to me.
Oh. Guess that didn't really matter.
As long as I don't pass the corner of the copper, they'll get it to me. Right here is still inside. Yeah. Pretty much.
So are you able to do the Oh no, the reason why we can't is because we need titanium and stupid shit. Gotcha. Forget it. We don't need actual research other than the cement process.
Mm-hmm.
And now this to ore sorting. 9 of these per ore sorter.
Alright, there's the cement.
We're gonna get uranium, aluminum, tin, cobalt, iron, and copper.
Mm-hmm.
Takes 9 of these fucking things. And I get 4 each. 24. 24 does not divide by 9.
Alright, Bear gotta do the old man thing. Hold on.
Okay. What'd you break now? Okay.
Just wheezing like a dying animal.
You're always dying.
What happens when you gotta go outside in this fucking cold?
Go outside. What are you, a dog?
I have to go outside to get inside to the bathroom.
Oh, you had a shit? I thought you peed outside.
I am not pissing outside in this fucking... I can't breathe outside. How the fuck am I going to stand outside to piss?
Takes you that long to pee? I mean, you're older, man.
I can't take more than a breath outside without it kicking me in the dick. And I have asthma, so it's not like I can hold my breath.
Yeah, just hold it for a very long time.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Does, for the most part. So we have a slight issue.
Mm-hmm.
I can leave space for your thingies you want, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can even cut it and make this go straight into this, which is fine. I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll have to change everything back over to the other stuff while we don't have that. Now we still need to expand this out this way.
Yeah, I have some... I got like 500, so...
So I can currently bypass the center here. But if you notice, it's all nice and neat.
Mm.
Did you ever finish this other leaching plant?
No, I was going to go do it, and then I had to go get you belts and landfill, and I fucking forgot.
I see. So this will output... Hey, we're gonna get uranium out of this. Cobalt, tin. Oh god, I have to start fucking cobalt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
But
mind
we're
the
gonna-
tin. Well,
But
until we
we're
fill
going
up on
to be
it.
sorting this into warehouses to go to for a train to pick up from, though, right?
Yeah. The downside is, though, even when we do that, we'll have to have the train pick all of it up and then sort it to other warehouses.
Yeah, we're going to have like a warehouse at each place for each ore, and then a train that comes and picks them up and takes them to a central warehouse of ores, right?
Pretty much.
And then they're going to go
Now,
out from there to the actual place.
I think I'm just going to sort right here first. Slag.
Okay, let me go get the brass I need, because I think that's what I need to make your flotation shit. It looks like bronze or brass, and I got bronze in my inventory, so it's got to be brass.
Yeah, brass looks like... Yeah. So the first thing I want to filter... This shit gives me what again? Oh, God. We also need to do some more uranium processing so we can get some power. I mean, I can keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna have copper and iron. How about let's sort iron and copper first? Good. Copper filter.
Do we have concrete bricks in the system?
Probably not.
There's the mud bricks. There's the concrete bricks. Yeah, they're just outside of it. Alright, I think I've got all of the leaching plants that we need made.
Okay, so after tin, it's just uranium. All right, that's good. That's almost empty.
We only have this one last one that has 396 in it, and we're not using any of it, so it's not going very fast. So I'm just taking the belt out and putting the storage chest there, so it can get it empty.
All right.
And then we'll just have to move the storage chest. I'll actually probably change it over to a provider chest to a passive provider chest and just have the logistic pods move it over from one to the other at some point. Well, here I can actually put a, because I guess they are moving just very, very slowly. So I can go ahead and have it go on the belt as it can put them there.
By the way, doing titanium wouldn't be bad, but I think we just need chlorine.
And we got chlorine, that's not a problem.
And then we could do titanium. The circuit's gonna be the most annoying.
Yeah, the circuits are going to be the worst.
The titanium stuff and the reinforced concrete's not that bad.
Yeah.
I was looking at the recipe to make sure if I could just shove the other shit in here real quick, but yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, no. That green one's going to be a bitch. That's going to take a bit.
So, you said trains for this delivery of these ores out of boxes. Do you want me to make a train pickup location up here for that then?
I would say so, yeah. We make a,
I need a few warehouses, and I don't have
Yeah.
the materials.
gonna have to make a warehouse for each ore, and then
Yeah,
have
build that
each
in.
ore separated into a warehouse, and then have the a train depot that'll pick that up and take it to the main.
How many lines is that there? 5?
Hold on, I was muted so they couldn't hear me hack a brain. Hack a lung out. What'd you want?
Yeah.
I'm nice to them. I'm not nice to you. You have to hear me cough.
You're not that loud, so it doesn't really bother me.
Oh, good.
Not in my ear, at least.
Am I done
Maybe
with
it's them.
landfill? Do you need more room?
It should be alright. The way it is. That's not what I meant to do, but... I like it when you're nearby because your bots do the work for me.
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't noticed. Okay, so... Cut that there.
You missed a spot, by the way.
Do what?
You missed the spot. You didn't ghost one of your belts.
Oh, probably.
Get right there.
Lazy bear couldn't just put one belt down.
Mm-mm.
Do you have those warehouses, or are you not making any?
I'm not making warehouse. I'm making flotation. I can look at. I'm not making flotation now or leaching now. Let me look and see if I got the
I
stuff
can make
to make
3
the...
right in my inventory, but I need more steel.
I
guess
can't
steel's
make
not too far.
any. I don't have the stone brick or the iron.
I always carry stone brick with me, but not too much.
Remember, I was
just need
building
steel.
walls. I have no stone brick.
Yeah, I remember you're building the wall between Mexico. I mean,
I'm making a wall and I'm making the biters pay for
yeah.
it.
By the way, you can research the logistics auto trash slot, by the way.
All right, let me get this one done. I'll do that. I didn't see it.
You gotta look. It's not sorted as well.
Dude, I'm trying to go through these and look, and
It's not sorted very well.
there's a. Have you looked and researched and seen how much garbage there is?
Yeah, I know.
There's a
You want
lot
to
of
play the
garbage
garbage
in there.
pack, so deal with it.
There's a lot of shit for me to go through. Going, do we even need this?
And you've been getting some shit that we don't need, so don't give me that bull.
Hey, I'm trying. Like I hadn't done the bronze smelting furnace because I didn't think we needed it. And hell, if we want to try the oil burning, we needed it. So that's why we're doing oil burning now. Can you give these guys a break?
Fuck no, I don't have that many belts. You stole them all and you never gave me any.
Well, you've run me down to about 90.
That's good.
Alright, where's the fuck is that trash slot at? I was looking for it and I couldn't find it.
I saw it when I was looking through shit.
Found robot. Character logistics slot 5. Auto character logistics trash slot. Found it.
Bear's like, yeah! Fuck you, game. I'm in the way.
Mm-hmm. Get your fat ass out of the way.
Now, the annoying thing about this, I don't know if it's far enough apart to put train stops. Yeah, I don't think it is. Trains can't completely loop, right? They need some funky curves and...
You can do one-way ins and just do signals.
Yeah. Thought it'd be easier to loop it though, so then they don't have to go backwards and sit in a train depot waiting to go in.
Because we could do...
And they'd still be waiting to go in.
We could do something along the lines of this. Well, no, that's going the wrong way. Hold on.
I still need space because I need the train to sit here.
So we would do like this.
That would be too short.
Well, where you're setting this up, I don't have room because there's crushers there.
I know, I just said that. Alright, smartass?
Not my fault you decided to set this up here. But this is my idea, is you would have those like that. And then you would have them come together something like this. And yes, this is not staying, so shut up. Then have these two merge down like so. Then you just have one line coming out the bottom and just use signals to tell them when they can come in and out. And that would be our way out of here. But again, you got to set this up somewhere other than here because
I was thinking something... Well, you're in the way, kind of. So can you remove all this real quick?
I'm getting everything out of the way.
Thinking something more like that. Well, I mean, obviously it can't come in that way. I'd have to flip. And then have one line come in, and you said one line out. But I still couldn't have the train stop here.
But if you do that, then you couldn't have... You would only be able to have one train filling at a time. My way, you would have a station at each warehouse. So you could have all 4 trains in filling at the same time or coming in and going out at the same time. Your way would be a bottleneck. I like the way you have yours looking, but turn it around backwards. So it's
Yeah, I'd have to
one
make it
line
wider
out
too.
and
We could
4
do that
lines
with one
in.
way in and have multiple stops.
Yeah, that's what I want. I think that'd be way
Trying to
better
think of a
than one
better
way
way
in.
to do it, because the train's gonna have to come around the top up here anyway.
Yeah, I would say bring these warehouses over to here, and we just clear out all these trees and do the train stop here.
Your bot's out of power.
I think you're inside logistics area. No, you're not. I don't know why they ain't moving.
You're probably out of power because it was night for so long.
Oh yeah, I'm low on power.
Bots can't work without power.
Oh, I also turned off my thing because I was playing with the.
Both
Turn it
things
back on.
working against you, huh?
Well, I'm glad you said something the other day about turning off my RoboPort, because I was trying to do exactly what I was just doing with you the other day, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't keep my damn bots from putting down the shit when I was trying to ghost it.
Yeah.
Now that I realize I can turn that damn thing off, it's nice. Turn it on, I can do the ghosting layout, and then they can lay it.
Now, we're gonna have to do the trains first, and then I'll bring the rest of the pipelines over. Do you have any more landfill to make this, like, pond here straight, at least?
All I have to do is walk down to the copper, and I'll get some more brought up to me. I've got 1K being brought to me at all times.
Also, I need rails. What does it cost to make rails? Just steel, iron, and stone?
Stone.
I got stone. I got some stone. I want to make a few rails, at least. I could probably autocraft that shit, too, but...
You probably should set rails up, since that's what we're starting.
Okay, fuck. I can't really put it anywhere specific.
Put it over
Kind
by
of.
the fucking
I know,
pipes.
I'm... Like, it's already a mess over here, is what I mean.
Just put it by the pipes and shut up.
Pipes?
The
I
stone pipes.
guess that would kind of work. I still need steel and iron. I might not be able to pull it. I might be able to pull that down there.
Oh, you should be able to get that over there.
Also, it's not stone brick I need. It's stone.
I know, but it's still... We still have stone, iron, and steel at that end of the belt, so it's not a problem to throw it there.
What the fuck is this shit? Silicon or... Oh, that's the aluminum stuff. Haha, I don't have room down here anymore, Bear. Oh.
Ooh, mercury processing. You know I'm doing that.
Bear likes drinking his mercury.
No, that's Greg.
No, that's you. Don't lie.
No, Greg actually drank mercury.
I know.
On the server.
He's a dumb nuts. It's okay.
It was funny.
Why did he drink it?
Because he lagged or something, and I told him I wanted him to grab it out of the crucible for me so I could turn off the crucible so it didn't blow up. So he stood there with the bottle, and I stood there with the block to turn off the crucible so it didn't vaporize our mercury, and he grabbed it and somehow ended up drinking it when he grabbed it.
Why does he let you drink mercury but not
Sluice juice?
arsenic?
I don't know. Oh,
Arsenic.
I want him to make it so you can do sluice juice and it gives you slowness 5.
That'd be funny. That would be funny. But no, I want, like, you know, they have arsenic, and arsenic is poisonous, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why not allow you to eat arsenic ingots or something? Oh. Or dust. I'm not dead.
I can ask him about the eating arsenic. Then he'll figure out how to put it into where Crazy can use it as a crafting ingredient in my food. No damn well he would.
I might do that to my buddy. That'd be hilarious. Here, have some peanut butter and jellies with arsenic.
Alright, this coal is officially done.
The coal is done? Good.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make rails. I used all my iron. That's neat. So I need iron, steel, and stone. I need 2 crafters. One for steel rods. Iron rods, not steel rods. And the other for the rails. Steel and stone. Steel and stone. Steel. That works. And stone. And iron.
There. Auto trash is set up for fucking wood and stone now. And bringing me a bunch of landfill. I apparently had a whole lot of wood in my inventory.
Whole lot of what?
Wood.
Oh, yeah.
They're still trying to get that shit out of my inventory. Do we want advanced logistics and construction bots 1?
Do we? I don't know. Advanced, like machine-wise? Like, the actual bots advanced? Not really. That means
Yeah,
I'll have to do a whole new bot construction.
they're the bots. Robotic plasma attack drones, flamethrower attack drones, and laser attack drones. That sounds like fun. We'll do this one for now, so we
Plasma
have
turret
reinforced
2.
walls.
There you go.
Oh yeah, so it'll kill me faster. And already one-shots my ass.
Oh. Yeah. damn it. Why does vehicles get fusion reactors before we do? It needs green science tech to make portable fusion reactors. That's stupid.
Are you complaining again?
Yeah, because it's like, oh, vehicle fusion reactor equipment 1, blue science tier. But the portable one needs so much more, and I'm like, why? Holy fuck, these rails craft real fast. You have rails being auto-crafted, by the way. Oh yeah, hey, I was gonna upgrade you more. Right.
Did you put them in the logistics thing?
Yeah.
Good.
It's actually right next to the other.
You ought to bring a couple roboports up here so we can expand a little bit.
Oh no! It's so funny. The crafter crafts so fast the inserter can't work. Hold on, you gotta upgrade it. That's funny as shit. Sorry. Is the stack inserter gonna keep up? Barely. How about express? If I put one of you on. Looks like that stack inserter was doing better. Even though that express is pretty cool. That's hilarious, actually. I'm not gonna. What do you want now?
Bring a couple roboports up
I have a roboport.
so we can expand our influence a little bit.
I don't really wanna, because then the bots will automatically do everything that I don't need them to. Where am I going up here? Nope, that's a horrible spot. Well, these roboports aren't gonna be perfect, so deal with it.
Is there a way to do a landfill blueprint that does
What?
landfill?
What are you trying to do with what?
I'm trying to get a blueprint that will do filling in land.
There's not an upgrade planner system for that?
Not that I know of.
You should be able to, though. You can also, yeah, deconstruct and do the other. Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, upgrade planner doesn't work. Deconstruction is just going to get me the fish.
No, when you right-click the blueprint thing
Mm-hmm.
and see if it gives you any options near the top.
It tries to pick it up when I right-click it. If right-clicking automatically puts it in my trash slot. Control right-clicking automatically puts it in my trash slot. I don't know of a way to open this bitch. You know how to open one?
No, you can't do it with that. I just tried, and it allows me to blast charge this, but I don't think it's gonna allow you to landfill. That's strange. I swear you were able to at some point.
Well, that's what I can do until I get more bots to bring me more stuff, which they will do since you brought this up here.
Should be able to.
Should be able to.
Mm-hmm. Might take them a little bit.
Oh, here's your leaching plants. Them in.
Do what?
The leaching plants. I have them in my inventory. I'm gonna go put them in.
Oh, you do, huh?
I forgot that I had made them. Okay, so you're putting no gap in these?
Do what? No, there's no gap between them.
He asked me a question and then he answers it because he heard me.
I thought I didn't hear you right. Okay, shut up.
What a bastard. Did you seriously throw your blueprint on the ground?
No idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. See you laying there, I know damn well you know what I'm talking about.
Nope. So I could loop it. I might still loop this.
Now, we're going to have a warehouse on the front of this as well, right?
Do what?
We're going to put a warehouse on the front of this ore processing as well?
What do you mean?
For ore coming in?
Yeah, possibly.
Because we're going to probably have a train deliver our ore, well, after we get this one out of here. For the other ones, we will have trains.
No, what the fuck?
Alright, I am getting filled up a landfill. Up there and plop down some more in a little bit. Alright, looks like they're just bringing in them as they make them now, so fill up again. Motherfucker, you've got to get a roboport. I am not your lumberjack. My bots are not your lumberjacks. Because I already have the damn trash slot set up and I have the roboport. Damn it, I got that one little bit I can't do. Come on, guys. Apparently we gotta stand over here and clear fucking trees. I have to say it's been nice and quiet with the biters today since we moved them outside a wall.
Yeah.
Hey, you need the green science pack. There you go. Finally got it available.
Yeah, but we
so
need the fucking circuits, Dark.
I know, but it's a start. I'm getting the research. You know, preparing like you want me to do on Oni.
That's good. Like, are you trying now all of a sudden? Is there any rocks out here? For fuck's sake. Why is it when I want rocks, I can't? There's no rock.
Ultima once he get his rocks off.
Sometimes. There's a rock.
Playing Factorio here is no time to be trying to get your rocks off.
No, my wife will do that for me later. No need for you to worry.
Oh, trust me. I'm not worried.
No, I don't believe you.
I guarantee you that is the last damn thing on my mind.
I still don't believe you. Alright, I guess I fixed the temporary problem. No, wrong way. Stupid fucking rails. I really hate rails sometimes.
I bet they don't like you either.
I bet not. This is gonna be interesting.
What's your problem, Bob?
Trying to figure out entrance location.
I was trying to look at what you're trying to do, and every time I hit the map button, Lightning put her head on the fucking escape key. You do not need to be spying on Ultima.
Good dog. Ooh, you know what I could do instead? I can cheat. Can I clear you? Yeah, I can. Alright. I want that. Yep, save you.
Oh, since we're like the only ones here, I had an idea. I don't know if it's going to make its way into a mod or not, but I want to run it by you and see what you think.
Me?
Yeah. I don't know
Why
why, just for the hell of it.
Oh,
It's
alright.
you seem like somebody that would use it more than I am. You know how the tunnel bore works from Railcraft, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well, minecarts, it's technically a minecart.
Yeah.
And I don't know about 112, but I know at least in 1710 there was an issue with minecarts just fucking up and disappearing. And I had a tunnel bore full of crap just come up and missing on me. So I don't want to make another one because that kind of pissed me off. As it would. So what I was thinking was that we could, if we can get somebody to do GT6 after Greg leaves, and if I gave this idea to E, so he can add it to GT Classic if he likes. But the idea would, or if we can get somebody to put GT6 in 112 or 114 or 115 or whatever, we could see if we can get them at it there. But the idea is, and it mainly came from GT6, but it would be usable for vanilla stuff as well. But it's basically like, did you ever play with IHL?
Kinda?
Well, they had something called an ACE. Do you remember that?
No, not really.
Okay. Well, what the ACE was it was a placeable motor frame, basically. It was a one block motor frame, and you gave it power, and you gave it mining pipes and a head, and it would just drill straight as far as you gave it mining pipes for.
Mm.
So it would go laterally instead of vertically.
Right.
Now, the idea was that you create a portable generator, cable extension, whatever the fuck you'd want to call this thing.
Okay,
But
some sort of power thing.
that you could craft up rubber electric lines, flexible lines, instead of our regular hard lines. And they wouldn't actually be in the world, but you would just connect them from this thing to that thing. And again, you'd put it in its inventory. And you would also put rail tracks in its inventory and mining pipes. And it would basically do vertical shafts and come back, do another vertical shaft, come back, move over, vertical shaft, come back. So for GT6, you could clear out an entire vein without having to quarry down the whole thing above it. If you were trying to mine like iridium or tungsten, you wouldn't want to do a buildcraft quarry.
Right.
Because then you'd have this big ass hole in the world, and you would have you'd have to mine all that extra crap that you really didn't need. This
Right.
way, you find it, you'd place this thing down, you'd send it in lubricant, you'd send it in power to the powering box for it, and rather than be a miner like they had in GT5, this would actually be in the world doing something.
See, I like that idea because if you think about it and you use funky locomotion, you can pretty much do that. Because you just put block breakers and you move the whole machine. And you can have, well, usually you'd use like an ender chest or something. Or you can use your portable nether portals from GregTech if it works with it. Who knows if his shit works with funky locomotion. And you're going to have like stuff sent to it. And I mean, I know they run on RF, but
with funky locomotion, you could have it put into an ender chest from the ender chest mod, not a vanilla one.
no,
But from the ender chest mod.
But since you're using GT6, you have the mini nether portal.
Yeah, well, but you still have to get it from the moving frame to a still place. If you can get it to a still place, you can hook a pipe up and send it through the mini nether portal. The mini nether portal cannot move.
You've tried this, or
you would have to relight that sumbitch every time it moved. I almost guarantee it. And it only has a 128 block radius from the.
Okay, that makes sense.
So once you got outside of that 128 block area, if you didn't have to relight it every time, you'd have to move the one in the nether.
At the same time, if you, I mean, you don't like using computers. If you put a computer on it, it can figure out its logistics point and then go back to said area it was before, where it came from, and then just unload like you would like a turtle, but you're using a bigger multi-block miner that's faster.
That you could do too, yes.
That is what you could do if you don't have any wireless thing, which is what I have done before. Now, what I'm doing here is I made a wider version of what I already have. Kinda. It's like an in-out on the same side because I didn't really have space down here with this smelting. So each one of these trains will come into a specific one. We'll have to use train signals, yada yada. And we can either send it on a double line thing to the locations, or we can just all route in a single line. That, I guess, up to you.
So how are we getting the ores into these train stops?
What do you mean, Bear? Like, think about it. We have one set that'll come know, up here.
Okay.
Like, you can load it on the train here.
Right.
Now, you'd have to put your crate somewhere, like your warehouse, which you can do right here.
Okay.
Or, because you still have your train location, that's going to be, like, right here. So you can even boxes here, pull out, send it down, and load onto the train.
Okay. So you're going to basically have this row of belts just running along the outside of this track.
Yep. Or you can jump it over as long as you use underground. The train
And
won't
then
break anything.
jump it over at each one to go in.
Yep.
Okay.
That's usually what I do when I need it. I mean, usually I use a lot of boxes instead of one
I
warehouse.
just
but yeah.
don't understand what this side is needed for.
What do you mean? What side is needed for?
The side that I'm on.
That's
Why do
gonna
we
loop
need
back. Because you're gonna have lots of trains waiting back here, unless we use an extra train stop for them all to sit at, which we could do that too, either or. But I thought it'd be easier for them to loop back into the main line and have the trains pull straight in instead of trying to fight going in and out.
Okay, so the trains would come in here, go into their spot, and then they'd
Yep.
go out here. So are we going to run a 2 one-way train lines? So you'll have a train that comes down and a train that goes out?
Kinda, because we can use... There's a train stop technique I like to use, but I don't know if I can fit it here or use it right. Because I could do a parking like that, and then we could run. We could use single line or we can use double line. It doesn't matter to me. But that'd be parking for them to come in. Now we can designate one of these as not. Yeah, that's gonna happen. One of these as not parking. Now I can also flip it so they could pull in from this side, which would probably be better. So I should probably. I need a decon. You can turn your robots on to remove those.
I did.
So if I get my other... Now, a lot of these are auto blueprinted that I already used before. Because it's so annoying to reset this up multiple times. That's not the right one.
Yes, I've noticed and I'm annoyed already.
So I could do... Apparently this one has a RoboPort.
Motherfucker, would you stop placing shit? Until you warn me you're doing it, I'm trying to eat your trees.
So these rail signals will keep the trains from... Like, they'll stop, they'll be able to come in. And then you can even set it so, like, one direction so they go back out on this, like you wanted. Or we can just loop this out back into this so they go back out that way. That makes sense. But this is my design for my train stop is originally designed for one way. But we can still loop that back onto this and have the rails set to one direction only. Because I think all these rail signals are set to this direction on my blueprint.
Yeah, which was why I hate the fact that you're using an already existing blueprint. Because the rails, and you're getting into the part now especially that I don't understand as well.
So rail signal allows vehicle like...
I know how they work.
Okay.
Shut up and let me finish. But I am a hands-on person, not a listen or watch or read person. If I'm actually trying to set it up and going over setting it up with you, I will understand it a hell of a lot better than if you just go, here's the blueprint, look at it, that's how it works.
Well, to be fair, I'm not done. Like, that's just my idea. We could do this, or we can just use this as a technical train stop. Because the trains will only pull into their specific sides. Does that make sense? Like, a train will only go here because it's set for copper or cobalt.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I did a loop back around output because my other train stop has a in-out. Usually, you'd put train signals that only allow trains to go one direction in or out. So if I put a train signal there, it means they can only go in and out here. Same with here. So they can go either direction right now, but they can't go beyond.
Hmm.
So then you put another one here and here, and if there's no train here, that means they can go.
Right.
And it basically says, hey, is there a train here or not? And then it says, oh, it's green, that means a train can come here and they can go in here. Kind of like my train stop back here.
So are we
So-
only going to have one-way trains with this system then, instead of having a train on both ends? We'll just have it on the front?
Yeah, I think that'd be cheaper, easier. You just need one train to go in. You only have to compensate for the cargo. Now, if you want to have them be able to go back and forth, you need rail signals on both sides. You can do that too.
That's
but
the way I
again-
normally do mine, is one way, or one track train goes both ways.
But again,
never
my
done
original
two.
train stop is only set for one side. In out kind of deal.
I don't have
Does
a
that make
problem with
sense?
doing it one way in and out, and having
You don't
two
have
lines.
a problem with that? Now, the problem I feel with that is, like, the trains will be in the way of each other at some point. And if we have it loop back onto the main line leading out, then they'll be able to leave without having to worry about a train coming in. You kind of see my point there?
Yeah, I think.
So, yeah, the main, like, we should probably use two lines anyways. One for return and one for, sending out to location that we need the ores.
Hmm.
But again, I'm not sure if you'd prefer that or not, or I'm still debating on what would be easier or better. Just because we're gonna have so many different trains, I think we should have in out. So like they come in, they leave, go back. Have double lines everywhere. Now, I also have my favorite little T junction.
Is there a way to have them come in on this line, but only go out on, like,
What do you
another
mean?
line? If we set this up as the in line right here,
Yep.
instead of having them come out the other side, if we wanted to do a train front and back, which this is a terrible idea, because we'd only need them to do backing up for this one little area. But could you, with signals, set up like, where the fuck is my tracks? One that comes out like that. Shit, I can't get it to do it. Hold on. I have to back up here. It really will not just go. There we go. Like that. Could you, with train signals, tell it that this one that I'm standing on is your in track and this is your out track?
Yes, but at the same time, instead of doing what you're doing, you can see I have a signal on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Each one is different. One is for this direction, one is for that direction.
Yes.
Because on the right side, it's in. So it can go in and back out with these signals on the same line.
Yes, I understand that.
So if you want to do a separate curve, you might as well just do a straight, maybe? Now, that's going to be weird for signals here, but with the way it is here is basically what you rather do instead of having a separate line go back along this.
Well, I was thinking that way because then you could have you know, this is your outbound going to the depot where they need to pick up, and this is your inbound to pick stuff up. So you would have the train go out only on that one curve and in on this curve. That way there was no, you didn't have to have a parking area for them to wait for this guy to get out of here. They could just go in where they needed to.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay.
However, the big problem is, think about your rail, like where you had it. Like let's say it's here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to cross it across all of these for all these to have an
I was
output.
only talking about one at the time.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm
again, you
thinking
still
more
gotta account.
vanilla here. If we only had iron picked up at this place,
Yeah,
I only need one place to pick up the iron, but I want
yeah.
to
The way
have
you were
like
doing it would
4 or
work.
5 tracks come, or I want to have 4 or 5 trains on the line to get the iron. I could have, is there a way to do it where they go
Yeah.
out on a second line
So
without going around the other side?
you could. Now you'd have to account for space and whatnot, but basically you'd set that up and you'd put your rail signal on the opposite side, saying it so it can only go back. But on this chunk here, you'd have to have the option wherever it connects to go back and forth. So it sees this as an option for the signal. So like I'd have to have a signal here if this was connected here with the. Well, you can't curve it that far, but you know what I mean. So like if I wanted them to go back, I'd have to have a signal there and back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you could, no, sorry, hold on. If you could curve it a little more, which you can't right here, you'd have to go.
Yeah,
maybe
you have
here.
to come back to here to do it.
Yeah, like
It would
there.
be
Like I could, but the fucking signal's in the way. So like that, you have to have a signal on both in and out for this area. But then you'd only have a signal for out on this one, so that means you can only go out on the right side here. And then this is only in, but right here it gives the train the option. Does that make sense?
Okay, so you'd have in and out here before the
Yeah.
thing, but then you put this one as the out and this one only on the in.
Yeah.
And
So
then that would tell them you can always come in here, you can always go out there, but you can't
Yep.
ever go the other way. Okay,
Yep.
that makes sense. Still trying to learn these fucking signals.
Yep. The rail signals are kind of simple but complicated.
Yeah, I've done the tutorial like 6 times, and I can do it in the tutorial perfectly fine, but they don't have you do two-way tracks very much. They don't have you do any of the more complicated stuff that I'm trying to figure out. And when I get to that more complicated stuff, it's like, fuck, this is a pain in my ass.
Yeah, and I also think when using rail signals, you got to put one across from your or you have to put one like coming in saying, "Hey, yeah, you can come in here," but you might want to put it up here. Like that. So like the direction into the train stop is only this way. And unless you put one going back, they can't come back in this side either. So the rail shit.
Oh, you're saying to stop them from trying to come back down that lane?
Yeah. Usually at every intersection you're gonna want more rail signals. Otherwise your rail signals stretch for long distances. Like another example would be here, if I have one saying, "Hey, you can come right way back here," and then you hit this little like cross section, you got to put one like at the end of it saying you can only go out like right over here, and then that usually fits the whole one-way direction for this entire curved line. Now then you also have to worry about this line, so these lines can converge, and it always checks for trains. That's the best part about the train stop. Like these rail signals, it'll stop trains before they run into each other. Otherwise, you can have a lot of accidents.
Yeah, I've had a few accidents.
So,
like I said, I always try to do one track with one train going from one stop to another stop.
Yeah. Now, another thing you can do, like, let's say I have this crossing right here, like you have rail crossing. You need a signal saying, at each intersection, just prevent trains from running at each other. Like, hey, this is open, or hey, this is closed.
Yeah, I just finally got this figured out where I could do this properly. Because this is where I was having my problem. Because I was doing... let me get a...
When they're one-way tracks, it's easier, but when they're not, you have to use extra rail signals, and it gets annoying.
Yeah, I had...
Are you using this?
Yeah, leave that there. I was doing a... like, iron... We'll use these train stops. Iron, coal, copper. These three here.
Yeah.
But instead of having them go onto one line, I had one line taking from them to where they needed to go. So this train that was on this line here never got on the track that was for this one or this one.
All right.
So, but I ended up having to have a cross where they could cross each other. And what I ended up figuring out was, and it took two people to finally get this through my fucking hollow head. You took my damn cross. Put my cross back. Okay. So what I was trying to do was Zycor told me that you always want a chain signal on the input. And see, I was trying to put the signal right here on the very corner, which doesn't work very well when you're having them go back and forth across both directions.
Yeah.
I had to move it back one and put it here. And then I figured out, okay, this is the inside. This is the, wait a minute. Put that in the right one? No. This is the inside. All right, so it'd be like that, and then I needed these. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't do that right. Give me a second. So then I had to put this down to actually be able to... I had to put the first one down to be able to put the second one down, because you can't put the second one down without the first one down. Kind of weird. And then, so I basically put those all the way around like that. Except that one. That one's wrong. Yeah, so it was there. Motherfucker, stop placing it. You only got one of them. So it was like that. So I had one at each intersection. But then I put the chain signal for everyone that was away in. I put one in there instead. So if this was the in direction, I put one there. And he told me that I should always have a chain signal on the inbound side, but he didn't tell me I could just put one. I was trying to chain the son of a bitch all the way back, which just was a fucking headache from hell. So then I talked to XAR and I showed this to him, and he's like, no, dude, all you need is that one chain signal on the inbound side. If your train's ever coming into the intersection, that direction, put a chain signal, and that'll tell it that they can't enter that intersection and that there's a train section here for it. And it'll all work perfectly. And that's how I did it on my Vanilla Plus one, and it works great now that it took me 6 months to figure it out.
Yeah.
And two people to finally bash me in the skull and go, look, fucker.
Yep. So another very complex system I use is a T-junction. If you come up here, I have more space.
Hold on, I got to put dip in my lip. I can see it at the moment. Just can't move my player because I ain't got my hand on my keyboard. All right, I got the map up. I can see.
So you see all of these ins, outs, yada yadas. There's mainly rail signals, and then there's a single chain signal. Now this allows, trains in to cross to the right or left, or the out. So there's one in, one out on this, so it gives you a chance for double rails in both directions. This is like a T-junction system. You could also do a cross-section, like 4-way, but this is my edge of the map, lets trains on-off thing, where they need to go. If that makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
You just got to remember which one's the in, which one's the out, and then the main line is this outside line. If that makes sense. Which is something we could do. And we could have this go into this and feed the train in and out. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Or, again, we could just loop it back onto a single line. Either way you want to do. Have them just stop, go back. Kind of deal. At least for now we could do that, I guess. Depending on how big it gets.
Well, let's get this shit done. We'll figure out where we're going to put our central storage, and then we can get back to the training. Figure out which way we're going to do it.
Hold on, let me remove your mess up here so you don't have your bots building stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go ahead and start.
And now you should also name the train stations, like, the specific orders. So when you're...
Yeah, I didn't do that on my other one, but I definitely understand why renaming them makes a lot more fucking sense.
Sense? Yeah. You taking that one all the way down to the back?
Yep, I'm taking this
it should
one
be
all the way
exactly
down
5
to
to 5 for warehouse.
Okay, you got this. We need 5 of them, so...
Yep, there's 5.
Alright. The 4th one. One will go there. Need to do that into there.
No, back here more. Or it won't. Unless you're going to input on the...
I was going to use the loader so it just goes straight in.
Yeah, we could do that.
I wasn't going to use your stupid inserters.
Fine,
But
fuck you, dude.
we got a loader that works at that speed, so why not just fucking use it?
Because it'll get obsolete when we get faster stack inserters.
But if it can't go faster than the belt, what's it matter?
Technically it can, because a belt technically has two sections on it that it carries. And usually
and the loader
inserters
can
only
do
grab
both
from one.
sections.
But
Yeah,
the stack inserter can grab from both sides. Well, I mean, usually, if it takes fast enough, it'll take from both sides of the belt.
But the loader will do both sides.
Sometimes. It depends
The
on if
loader
the
is
loader's
just a
faster or
fucking
slower than the
chute.
belt.
Well, right now we have red and red, so it's perfect. We have fast mini loaders. We have fast belts. They pair up, red and red.
I still don't think they pair up correctly, but...
I think they do. I haven't seen where it slows them up.
Maybe. So
we
now
just
I need to try to
craft the
get
damn things.
stone and slag back down here. I still can't believe we filled up slag warehouses.
Hmm.
So I have a slag line right there.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go check the stuff down here. Yeah, we only got 2 running, and I think that's because the, holy shit, why am I not moving? My keyboard shut off.
Keyboard shut off? How do you shut your keyboard off?
Well, I think the battery might have died in it. Either that
You
or
have a battery-powered keyboard.
yes. I have a
You're
wireless keyboard.
Oh, that's your first problem. Oh. Now the question is, do you have batteries?
I don't know where the fuck Junior put them.
Lucky you're not in the middle of biter territory, huh?
Yeah, no shit. Okay, yeah, we're only running 2 of them right now because only the uranium one is still running. Everything else is completely full.
For what? Oh, that? Yeah. Yeah.
We got 671 uranium, though.
That's nice.
We just need to, when we get done with what we're setting up now, send the ores from down here up there, but we can end up doing a train stop that picks this shit up.
By the way, your
I probably
yellow
should make a warehouse,
still
right?
slacking. Warehouse? Yeah. For
Make
each
a
one.
warehouse for each one.
Yep, each ore.
So copper, iron,
There's a
fluorite,
lot of ores.
uranium, gold, tungsten. That's 6, 7, 8. That's 11 fucking warehouses I need to make.
Okay, Mr. Bots, you can stop delivering.
Where in the fuck are the warehouses at? Right there. Oh, I need stone brick. Duh. I knew I was out of stone brick.
You're a dork bear.
Here, just tell these motherfuckers to bring me some stone brick. Stone brick at this son of a bitch. Where the hell did you hide the stone brick, motherfucker?
It's down near the other brick, dumbnut.
Oh, where in this thing?
Oh.
There it is.
Your landfill bots keep trying to give you landfill, but you keep running outside of the range.
Yeah, they're bringing me acids over right now.
And they're bringing you stone bricks.
Mm-hmm.
So many bots. Watching them is kind of funny.
Yeah, we got a shit ton of them.
Yeah, I set them up to 800 each because you were wrecking them all.
Speaking of, I need to look at my construction bots since I got some of them killed.
We're producing more solar power than we're fuck ton, by the way. Which is good. I thought you were going to finish this up. Go. Just kidding. You can even set these up for recipes. Lazy.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, very much. Calling you a lazy fat foot.
Well, duh. Who you be bullshitting? We all know this. Didn't you make a thing to make warehouses?
Yeah, you just have to request. Oh no, I didn't do warehouses. I did roboports.
Well, since it takes iron, stone, brick, and steel, we
It
probably
takes a
should
lot
make
of
it.
that.
Well, takes a lot, but that's what it takes. We should put it over by the train track crafting.
Kinda. They use different stone. I could run an extra stone down there.
I know it needs stone brick instead of stone, but we still already have the
But you know how
iron and
early
steel
in
there.
the belt line that is? That makes it harder to do.
Hmm.
You have to move extra shit down here.
If you put it where I told you to put it, we
I
already have
did.
the stone brick there for the pipes.
I know, but like, I already had a mess trying to get all the other shit down here.
And we have room at the end of the line. You can put it at the end of the line too if you want. We don't have biters at the end of our line now.
Yeah, we do. I'm just kidding. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
How many of these fuckers I got made? 8, 9, 10, 11. Make one more. Alright, there we go. I got the fuckers made finally. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. You didn't need the top of this lake. Definitely don't need these little fucking ponds. Alright, so now then, I can just do that. That off of there. That into there. Same thing with this one. Kind of fucked that up. You know, I should move those. No, actually, that's 25. Leave.
Okay, there's 10 warehouses buffered in a chest for the logistics network.
Okay.
That's all that will buffer down there.
Alright.
By the way, it uses a lot of material. Did we really run out of copper plates? Oh. We actually ran out of copper plates.
Damn.
I know.
I'm amazed.
I was like, wait, is this empty? Where's all the copper at? And I was like, oh shit, we actually out of copper. Oh, you need power. Fuck you. Now we gotta hook up our copper ore up. Wait, did you want me to upgrade this fucking copper? That's right.
I mean, upgrade it.
Because it's still on tier 1 stuff and it's not even being ground down.
Yes.
I guess I'll do that real quick. Does copper need anything fucking stupid? It needs oxygen. Why the fuck?
Everything needs oxygen.
Apparently. And that doesn't make that much sense. Because you don't need oxygen for every fucking process. You just need air to superheat it, not oxygen specifically.
They just like pissing you off.
It's as bad as GregTech. Oh, air makes it worse. It is fucking air. Like, what the fuck? You ain't getting perfect oxygen in any metalworking process. They don't buy pure oxygen because that'd cost too much fucking money. They use air.
But that's got nitrogen and argon and all that stuff.
Barely. Do you know, like, the composition of air that we breathe barely has oxygen in it? Like,
Exactly. It has more nitrogen.
Exactly. But we use pure air, and nitrogen's better because it keeps the fuck is the word? Purity of ores or whatnot. Prevents, like, slag and bullshit from iron.
So this one comes down.
That's that. That's that.
One is going to be uranium. No, fucker, it's myranium. Myranium, not uranium. This one to be borate. Probably won't spell it right because I always try to spell it wrong. And shoot. There we go. That chest gets done. I can remove it. There, so now our slag shit will get out of here. Alright, now I need to do thing. This one down to here. It over to here. I'm gonna be a lazy bastard and copy this son of a bitch over to here. Filter. Gold and tungsten. Gold for that one, and take it I'm inside the logistics line now. Oh, I'm inside the construction line. Damn it. Gotta wait on them slow asses. Alright, screw you, I'm not waiting, you're taking too long. Oh, and now it gets here. This my ass.
Right when you don't need it.
As soon as I place a fucking thing, they show up. Assholes.
So impatient, Bear.
Yeah, I'm getting that way in my old age. Alright, now blueprint.
Copper is upgraded and working again.
That one there.
Oh no! Oh, that's why your research stopped because you ran out of copper. That makes. I was like, yeah, your research was stopped earlier. I was like, oh yeah, maybe if you had some copper, it might run. Oh, that's great.
Alright, and then this is silver and titanium. That's silicon jackass on silver. And we need this one over to this one needs to go over that one. Except I'm going to remove this, because apparently I put one too fucking many of them here. I said you need one of those there, thank you. Silver, set to titanium. This needs to be set to cobalt, zinc, and aluminum.
Jesus, when did we start? 9?
Shortly after. I've only been here for just under 4 hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised you've played for so long today. Especially with your back hurting yesterday.
Oh, it was bad yesterday, but that's because of how cold it's getting today. Always does that.
Like Grandma and her bunions always hurting when the weather changes.
Yep, pretty much. Every time the fucking weather changes, my back fucking screams and bitches.
So you never made those things up here, Bear, that we
What things?
the inputs for the warehouses, the things you were gonna put on here instead of my inserters.
Oh, because we don't have them being made, I had to craft them. How many of them do we need?
5.
I need more iron. I can make the 5th one. I got distracted with slag. You said
I see
slag,
that.
it made me think I need to go check it.
I see that. But I can't start the process up here unless you have those. Unless we're not starting them. I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
Coming.
I need to still figure out where... I know where the slag's going. I need to figure out. Stone dust is gonna head down. How far down is the stone dust? Oh, right here. I see. Then after I get the stupid felts, I use half of them before I even... Nope, that won't work. Alright.
Alright, it's set up and good to go. Advanced depleted uranium smelting. We actually have to smelt fucking uranium. in a blast
Uh-huh.
furnace, apparently.
Yeah, we smelt it. Kaboom!
Mm-hmm. Blow that shit up.
Nuclear! If only they added nuclear fallout, that'd be neat.
Got this upgraded now?
Yeah,
About damn time.
shut up. We need to do this today,
It
and
only took you 6 years.
we need to do all this, and where you at, Ultima? I need you down here.
Are you whining again?
I wouldn't call that whining, just being very specific.
Specifically whining.
I don't know about that. This is stupid. Alright, I need more undergrounds. Fuck. I've used more undergrounds here than I did. Fuck you.
Damn, these two are almost full.
Yeah, you are. Oh, hey. I can...
We might have an issue with slag around this place. Just
Well,
saying.
we can turn it into more landfill and stone and make more stone brick.
Yeah?
If you really need to.
We
Okay, so
might actually have to start thinking about doing that. Seriously, might be something we have to discuss at some point soon.
Really?
Really? Either that or we're gonna have to do more of the slurry shit down here.
Well, I guess you better start on your slurry. Just kidding. We do not waste anything.
I don't want to turn it into stone, but we might fucking have to. We've got 3 warehouses full of fucking slag at this point.
3? I only see 2.
There's another one down here. We got a buffer down here.
Oh yeah, I forgot that buffer there. I was
This
gonna get
was
rid of the
our-
other 2. And I was like, nah, we might need it. And I guess we did need it, huh?
Things are eating it as fast as they can at the moment. I finally got all the belts back up, the backed up belt line dealt with, so.
That's good.
Do we have the stack inserters crafting?
We don't have it auto crafted, no.
The fast stack inserters aren't auto crafted?
Nope. You had a choice between the express or the stack, and you said express. So we made express because right now we
Okay.
don't have the space to make all the inserters with the way it's set up.
Yeah. Yay, more cobalt just for Ultimate because he loves cobalt.
More what?
Cobalt.
Cobalt? We don't need cobalt. Fuck. By the way, I have so much antimony. I'm about to start turning it into fucking hoppers and mass storages.
You can also turn it into matter too.
Yeah, but I'm not to that point yet. All right.
Oh, okay.
But I'm like, I have so much antimony, and I don't have like that much cobalt right now. I need to go get more nickel and cobalt. And I don't have that much germanium because I haven't needed lignite in a little while. Because, you know, I don't need dark ash anymore, and I still have a fuck ton of dark ash. Because I was using a lot of lignite and stuff, and I've used up most of my germanium already. Plus, I use germanium as my bowls and stuff for my circuits.
Mm-hmm.
which is nice instead of all that fucking silicon. We
Hey,
don't
we
need
finally got that all out of there.
any
I
more
was
of
waiting
that.
on that chest to get
And then
finished.
this we can just. This is the coal line in, by the way. And then this is the split to where it needs to go. Yeah, I had to run the coal line all the way over here.
Okay. What is
I
this
got
one
cheap.
doing sitting here?
This will be for slag.
Oh, okay.
I had to get more lines. And I still need more underground. I forgot to fucking grab more underground.
And you took the miners out of the copper stuff?
What? Yeah, I'm gonna rearrange it.
Oh, okay.
I need underground. So you got underground?
Yeah. How many?
I don't know, like 10 maybe max.
There's
That
the
works too.
37 I have. Come stand up here by the RoboPort and let them bring me all my shit.
So my vacation was supposed to start Friday, right? As soon as I got out of work. But apparently I have a meeting I have to go to that day now. I mean, I'm glad it's not during my vacation, but still annoying. Yeah. So all we should need now is to set miners up and start it going. So,
Alrighty.
let me find out where my miners are. I only have 28. That's not too bad.
You
Do I
do a
wanna?
blueprint. I got 12 I can add in.
I guess I'll leave that. Want to follow that, kind of? We're gonna need some on the... Yeah, there. Well, I guess that works that way.
That's what I got.
Why not?
Nope, can't do that. That takes the wrong color. Ooh, tank. Bear want tank.
Why? We already killed most of the biters.
Bear need tank.
So now you still have to get water up here. Sulfuric wastewater and sulfur acid.
No, we need to get sulfuric wastewater out.
And sulfuric acid up here. So wherever you want the...
I'm getting
Otherwise
filled at the
this-
moment, so you're going to have to wait.
Do what?
I'm getting filled up at the moment. You're going to have to wait a minute.
Ew, Bear's
I'm
filling
Miranda.
himself with dick.
Miranda, however you say it. Trust me, I'll fuck it up. Give me 30 seconds. Terrible with names. I'm lucky I can pronounce my own name.
That's not luck.
Oh, sure as fuck ain't skill.
It's like 1% skill, right?
And 99% luck.
I guess. So I don't know where you even want to bring these things in at and out at.
Well, we need to check because I think the sulfuric wastewater, we got to make sure it's not going to algae. Or no, we need to bring the sulfuric acid. No, sulfuric acid. Purified water. That's the one. Purified water, I think we have clarifying at some point. In case we get too much of it. So we got to figure out where in the fuck that's at and make sure we're on the other side of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know where the purified water is. We got to find these things.
Well, you're producing it from this over. We have purified water, sulfur dioxide. Is that what we're getting out of the other stuff too? Yeah.
Purified water going in here to make us oxygen if we need to. So we can just pull it right off of here. We have this T-junction right here.
Yeah.
So just
Your
take
sulfuric wastewater thing is backed up.
Alright, well, come follow this up and I'll look at sulfuric acid and sulfuric wastewater.
Give me 1 sec, because I'm also working on the other. Bastards, you're all in the way.
And if you can figure out how to do it right here, sulfuric wastewater, you can bring into here.
That's not sulfuric wastewater. That's sulfur dioxide.
Sulfuric. Oh yeah, you're doing wastewater, not dioxide, are you?
I need sulfuric acid and wastewater. Neither of these are acid.
I got you. Said sulfuric wastewater is backed up?
Yeah.
I'll go look. Probably full up on all the fucking algae. Or we're full on fucking sulfur again. We have filled an entire warehouse. No, we haven't filled a warehouse of sulfur. That's not the problem. We're full on mineralized water, which is trying to go, but you know what that means. Oh, wait a minute. I should be getting... We're out of carbon dioxide to feed into the algae eaters is the problem. We need some carbon dioxide because last time we worried about making sure we had enough carbon monoxide. Now we got to get enough carbon dioxide.
Sounds about right.
Because we were using wood pellets to make our carbon dioxide, and we apparently ran completely out of green what we were using to make it. So we need to feed some carbon dioxide into the system. Now, just a matter of figuring out where in the fuck getting the carbon dioxide from. Figure out why it's not making. Oh wait, that's all the carbon dioxide going in to be made into carbon monoxide. So where are we...
You're getting it from some ore processing too, but...
Yeah, but I thought we had somewhere else we were getting it from too.
Ore processing. Or your oil. I don't know.
know it's coming from limestone to lime, and the lime is backed up.
Nice.
Because we're not making glass and... Not making glass. About the only thing we really use the lime for down here, I guess.
Well, I'm filling up more sulfuric wastewater.
Patrons. Alright, wood pellets, that's the way we've been doing it. Sodium carbonate, purified water, we're not doing that. We can do coal. Doesn't even need oxygen, you just put coal in a liquefier, it gives you carbon dioxide.
What does what now?
You put coal in, you don't have to put oxygen or air in, and you get carbon dioxide out.
Yeah, you just burn coal. That makes sense. Like what you? I mean, you just burn the air. I don't know why they make it where you have to pump air into something. Because technically a machine's like right next to the air. I forgot what I
Hydrogen
came down here for now.
sulfide gas? Yeah, we don't need that right now.
Oh, more belts. And insert.
We can use carbon monoxide to make us carbon dioxide, but that ain't fucking helping shit. So
Yeah,
I just need to set up. And I was hoping I could actually use the... Guess I'm going to have to use some carbon to make us some carbon dioxide.
Well, we got lots of carbon. Coal is technically infinite.
How is it infinite?
Because you can keep finding more spawned in the world. The world is infinite.
Yeah, but that means we got to go out further.
And you worry why? Now you're just trying to be lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Bear's just like pure lazy. That's all he is. Fat lazy bastard.
Mm-hmm. You're not trying to get me to argue with you, are you?
No, I know you'll agree with me. You always agree with me.
Well, not always, but on this one I do.
Most of the time you agree with me.
I don't know about most of the time.
When haven't you agreed with me recently?
Last night in your stupid argument about the fucking what mod adds this material name on Greg's materials that you fucking were pissing me off about. I don't know how in the fuck that was so fucking hard for you to understand. I seriously thought you were trolling me for a while there.
Well, no, like my whole idea is it's like, well, he adds the whole, oh well, that's not my sulfuric acid, and it's like I get it's not the exact same as saying which mod he got the thing from, but it's like it should still say, hey, Greg's sulfuric acid, and override the others. If it's that important, then he has to label everything, what mod came from what.
No, see, what you're not understanding is the thing he just added for the fluid is completely different. Fluid handling and material handling in Minecraft is completely different. There's an ore dictionary for ores and items. There's not an ore dictionary, a fluid dictionary as much, the fluid dictionary works differently, I guess. And you can only have one thing. You can't really dict a fluid to another fluid without, I don't know. It's really weird. So
I've dealt with some fluids in 1.7.10. I didn't think it was too bad.
well, I had added Railcraft to a mod pack, my GT5 pack, that already had IE in it. And because IE adds creosote and Railcraft adds creosote, somehow it screwed up and I had to go in and delete an entry in the world that IE had taken the creosote slot for Railcraft to be able to have creosote in the in the game.
All right.
Where Greg has an entire handler set up to do that, other mods don't. Because Greg automatically adds his own version of every fluid. And then if you add fluid that equals this fluid, then, you know, it'll go for this one, it'll go for that one, whichever one came in the entry first. You know, that's why I love GregTech so much, is because he does a lot of behind the scenes shit that other mods don't do.
Yeah, that still confuses me why we have the exact same fucking mods and I have a different sulfuric acid. By the way, did he change anything with sulfuric acid?
Not that I know of.
Because I was looking in my recipes yesterday, and it's no longer called sulfuric acid, it's called sulfur acid. And then there's a disulfuric acid.
There is a disulfuric acid. That should have been in there.
But it's completely useless.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, the names are like, but the disulfuric acid has the color of sulfuric acid that you have. So I'm a little confused as to what the fuck is fucking with all that.
Hmm.
I came over here for pipes because I ran out. I need more.
Wait a minute. Carbon, purified water.
I'm gonna steal sulfuric acid from you.
Monoxide. Dioxide.
And I was like, well, what the fuck did all this come from? By the way, I know there's a net gain of oxygen from the bathing process of the aqua regia stuff for chloroplatinate acid, at least. However the fuck say it. But, like, I hate trying to get Greg's pipes to prioritize one side over the other fluids. Because I still need oxygen for my roaster and stuff, but I want to use the excess oxygen, and I didn't feel like setting up a whole tank with, oh, if there's so much in here, open valve, yada yada, just for GregTech stuff. But if I don't, my roaster steals all of the oxygen in the line. And don't get me wrong, the mixer will fill up at some point, but if both are running, that roaster steals all the oxygen. By the way, I'm about to eat all your sulfuric acid for this ore process up here.
I kind of figured that.
And you're still full up on sulfuric wastewater, so.
I'm working on it, motherfucker. I'm working on it.
Turn most of it into sulfuric acid. There you go. You can use more sulfuric acid. We're gonna be eating away at it. So
Don't think I can do it directly. Just
no. You have to turn in sulfur and yada yada.
In a minute, I will figure this out, and I'll figure that out.
No, do it now.
Where the hell's the regular coal down here?
Regular coal. Why do you need coal?
Regular fucking coal, damn it.
I thought it was carbon.
No, I said this like 4 times.
The coal is way up here, Bear.
Well, get it way the fuck down here because I can't move again.
Hold on. You might have coal down, but I doubt it. I thought you were
Yeah.
bringing coal down here.
Right here. I need coal
Wait,
onto
there. Come here.
this line.
Come here.
Motherfucker, moving is a problem. Stop saying come here. What do you want?
Fucker, there. You have coal right here.
Oh, you motherfucker. You're a whore. Would you
You're
move those
welcome.
fucking lines for me?
Move what lines for what and where?
The ones
You
I
want
put
coal
up there.
into here?
I will place it in. Would you just get the damn belts back up?
What's your problem now? You have internet
The
issues?
keyboard. If I hold down any key, it kills the fucking power in the damn keyboard. If I do it gentle, I don't
That's
run
what
a
she said.
long fucking thing. It'll last until Junior gets home.
By the way, you put the splitter on the wrong side. It goes the other direction.
Oh, it goes the other way. Well, fuck you too. Nobody likes
I'd
your
rather you
face.
not fuck me. Thanks.
I also upgraded the ones for the wood shit over here.
That's not moving at all. Like, what'd you do?
We have
Eat
no
all the...
fucking stuff.
You ran out of carbon... Oh, you're using all the carbon dioxide and stuff, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
This is a weird loop. So you make carbon monoxide, turn it into carbon dioxide, or make carbon dioxide to feed it from its own byproduct.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. You could also, never mind. There's something else I thought we were gonna do with this. I mean, you're using it for oil. Stack inserter too? Nah.
Just for you. Okay, now, sulfuric acid. So far, we're staying fine on sulfuric acid. If I need to upgrade these, I'll upgrade these. That's
This
not
is
a problem.
producing sulfuric acid? Oh shit, it is.
Hmm.
Alright. Well, the
All
line
we
looked
have
like
to
it was
do if we
almost...
need...
Wait.
We're
Bear.
using sulfur to do it, so... What?
Hold on. I think your line is a little... kinked? Never mind. I swear this line up here looked like it was almost empty when I first grabbed it. Okay, I'll go up here to look at the copper again that I'm doing. Iron ore is backed up really badly. Yeah, it looks like it's running. Not very fast. What is your problem? Why are you not taking... Oh, fuck it. I know why it's not working.
What's your problem, Bob?
I set something up without extending the inserters.
Hmm.
Yeah, you still have an issue with that water, the sulfuric wastewater.
Oh, that's going to be a problem for a minute until it gets...
It's not emptying very fast out of any of these.
It'll be a problem for a few minutes. I may have to
But hey, you got
upgrade
94 of these
everything.
yellow geodes, whatever the fuck the yellow ones are for.
Who fucking knows? Who fucking cares? Currently. Why did you have to eat all these trees, asshole? And not put a roboport so they could come do it?
Because I thought it'd be fun.
Now my robots won't leave them the fuck alone. Get over here, guys. Leave the damn trees alone.
I'm sorry, that's... I forgot to put inserters on this too. There, now this part will run. A bit more. So it should output enough for 2 to 3 ore sorting facilities to run. But I evened it out to 4, so you might not see most of these ore sorters run on this process, even after the secondary one is up and running. But we got uranium! Copper, iron, cobalt, nickel. I mean, that's tin, not nickel. And uranium. And now Bear can just blueprint this and be good. Well, kinda. We need that secondary stuff. We need titanium in the circuits. And that reinforced concrete shit. Right, Mr. Bear?
I'm looking at shit. Shut up. What are you talking about?
You can now copy that blueprint almost as soon as we get the titanium and reinforced concrete and circuits, so we can make the one machine.
Oh, yeah.
And then you'll never have to worry about it again. Unless you want to extend it, and then you need a lot of space. Well, Barry didn't like the fact I wanted you to cut down the trees.
No? No, I was not too happy about the fact I walked through there and my robots take off from me.
Oh, it could be worse. So, my only question is, I don't remember, because I haven't used a belt immunity thing in a while. Does belt immunity make it so you can't speed up on the belts?
The belt will not affect you in any way.
Aw. It kind of sucks. I like to run along them sometimes, if I'm going the right direction with them. For that boost of speed and stuff. We're running out of the red stuff, rubitite.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't run out. We need all of it. A whole bunch of bots just left this thing up here.
They're probably coming for me.
Probably. I hope they kill you too. Oh.
Friendly fucker, isn't he?
Oh no, it's crazy. I don't know when she said hi, but she said hi.
Didn't I just say hi to her? If not,
Maybe.
hi, crazy. Thought I did. I could have been wrong. Been wrong before. I'll be wrong again.
I didn't hear you say, "Good morning." Oh.
No, it's too fucking cold for all that exciting shit.
Uh-oh. Bear not able to do his normal thing? Oh gosh.
It's too fucking cold.
So peaceful. So peaceful when he's like this. What are we gonna do
Shut
when
up.
it gets warm again?
It'll be warm tomorrow, don't worry.
Yeah,
Don't get all
they all say
excited.
that. Damn, Bear, you're causing all these stone bricks to go to the other storage. Stop walking in and out of the storage area without setting up the fucking boxes correct.
Hey, it's not my fault you didn't set the boxes up correctly.
I didn't do those boxes!
Well, maybe you should have done those boxes.
Well, shut up, Bear, and you do it yourself.
That's the only way I know to do it. I did what I know to do. And you know what? Maybe if you extend our logistics network, I wouldn't be walking in and out of it.
Maybe you should do it then.
I normally do. Do need to do that. I didn't know I didn't have it out over here. Oh yeah, I'm right on the edge right here.
That's the wrong.
Fucker, stop setting trees to be 8. Found fucking more of them, you did.
That's your payback.
Mm-hmm.
Bear, didn't I tell you use the green chests, not the red chests? First off.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I think we used all the mud up, by the way.
Good. Have any of those yellow ones? Make some. Come on, get all my damn algae farms done. Let's see, what do we want to do next? Probably need to do that because it's probably going to unlock something. Oh yeah, that's going to unlock a particle accelerator. Woohoo. Another science pack.
You're weird.
Processing, alloy processing, chemical processing. Yeah, we need all that shit apparently. Come on, get it built. Shit. How's the
Barry, you should use
sulfuric
the
wastewater
bathroom
coming now?
You gotta give me a minute. I'm not even up there. Looks like it's draining out faster a bit. They're running. It's not. They're not all stalling, but still need more out.
I can make more plants for that.
It's not running at full potential.
Hmm.
Now I forgot what I was doing.
Eat it, bitch. There we go. That'll keep that carbon dioxide moving. Yeah, it looks like if we're gonna do any more, we're gonna have to put in some more hydro plants.
Nice.
There's a hydro plant Mark III, but I need some brass for that. So let me get some brass and I'll upgrade all three of these.
We have brass, Bear.
Yeah, but I gotta walk my ass up there and go get it.
Well, walk your ass up here and get it.
Damn iron pipe's done. It'll get this damn thing done. shit, I can't do that, dumbass. Go, so that should run a hell of a lot faster. More. I need to cancel that one. One at a time, so I'm not up. I'm upgrading. Come on, give me that last one.
Give me more.
Going any better up there?
Let me double check. It seems like it's running smoother.
Great, now it looks like I need more fucking algae farms. Fuck. I've already got 3, 6, 9, 12 of them in here.
They all look like they're running constantly now instead of pausing as much.
Good.
Sometimes they do pause, but you might need one more of those. It doesn't help that the other ores are also giving out the same amount, so I can't really calculate. At least a little bit. But they'll slow down anyways here in a minute after the backup, because we don't have the proper leaching plants yet.
Hmm.
And they're chewing through the sulfuric acid. Well, not really. Sulfuric acid's just sitting there. Nice, actually.
Yeah, it's keeping up with it pretty well, and upgrading it's not going to be a problem because we have butt tons of sulfur.
Yeah.
But I think we'll probably make a new sulfuric acid, like depot place. Because we don't have a whole lot of room right there.
But we don't have stainless steel.
Shut up, you. I don't remember asking you.
I'm actually, I think the next project, other than some medium volt electrolyzers to process more stuff in GT6, I'll need to do the cryo distillation stuff.
Hmm.
And I know I can probably set up a cryo distillation tower next to my other distillation tower, but I don't know. Really want to, because the minimum is 64 heat, and right now my distillation tower runs at 256, so I mean, I guess I can get some extra heat out of it, but
Look, he's getting cobalt.
oh, there's all kinds of stuff on there. You'd get more. I think you get tungsten out of that if you process it in the next step that we don't have yet, because titanium.
Hmm.
But I don't remember which ore gives you titanium. Because we don't have titanium ore yet.
We have titanium. Just from my sludge shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, but you have to fucking do the iron stuff to get titanium. That's still a thing. All the loss of iron? In fact, that's half the speed.
Let's see.
Oh, you get titanium out of rubite crystals.
Oh,
So we
there
can
you
even
go.
do rubite. Gold, aluminum, you guys get titanium. Even though we're almost out of that ore.
Yeah, but we've got more on the map. It's infinite, remember?
Yeah, I know. Just you're lazy, and I'm gonna have to be the one to go do it. Remember?
Oh, there's 2 rubatites right there that you jackasses named Lead.
What?
You need to rename those to what they are.
Where?
On the map.
Oh.
Delete
Well,
that fucking thing. We got rubite
Well,
there and there.
yeah, I know, but rubite is technically lead, Dort.
Yes, but I couldn't hover over this one because it was too damn small to see what the name was. So we can just figure out where we're going to put the rubite processing. Are we going to leave it where it is, or are we going to move it somewhere else?
Well, we can move it somewhere else. I mean, I don't really like the idea of moving it because all the ore is already right there.
Yeah, but we're,
I
like you
know.
said, we're almost out of this one.
I know. I know.
And we need enough room to do everything we just did for the copper, so
Yeah.
we need to figure out somewhere to put it. And as you've seen, we're already running out of room for the processing of the metals, so if we move the rubite processing out of here, that gives us more room for setting up titanium and tungsten and all that fucking shit.
Yeah.
Which at some point we probably should move out away from center.
We can
Here
move that
too,
whole
but
ore process right there all the way over near between that copper vein and that. Since we're already gonna have train stations, we could put like the secondary train station right over there. Does that
yeah, I
make
was
sense?
thinking we could actually just move the rubitite processing to the other side of this lake, or fill in the lake right there in between those two,
We could
and put
probably
it
fill it in that anyways, but yeah.
and just put it right there between those 2 veins. That way, we don't even need a train to bring in the ore for right now, and then that'll give us plenty of room to run the train into the bottom side of it with the ore when we run out of those 2.
Yeah.
So we'll just fill in this area right here, and we'll put rubitite in there. But I think we're going to end for today. We've been here for almost 5 hours, and
Aww.
I haven't ate yet.
Oh.
I haven't ate yet this morning. I'm getting hungry.
Why don't you eat breakfast, dumb nuts?
Because as soon as Junior got out of here for work, you wanted to start, so I started.
Hey, I just said I was ready because, I was awake earlier than I normally am on my days off.
Well, we can stay longer if you really want to. It's not like I'm gonna die of starvation. I'm
Well,
not gonna
I guess we
waste
can go.
away to nothing.
Well, anything else we really start is going to be a big project like this.
That's what I was thinking.
So, yeah, I guess calling it today is good. We
That's
still need to
what I
figure out
figured.
and come up with the way we want to do the train, single line with back loops or double line. I think double line would be faster. Then you want to have
Well,
train waiting.
I think first thing we need to do is figure out where are we putting our central hub of ores.
Well, seeing as we need to process said ores
And we're doing that all on the east side.
currently, and then kind of right here too, because we have iron here, yada yada, copper there. And then we
Yeah,
also
but
have some
iron's
ore
going to
being.
have to move, ain't it? Because iron hasn't gotten any of that shit done.
I know it hasn't, but
So we're
this
going to
is
have to
just the
move it out
smelting
too.
column I'm talking about, Bear.
Oh, okay.
This is like right where I'm at right now is the smelting column. The ore processing sorting is just like below it, split apart already as is. So that we can move, but the ore itself is right here. Now, we also have the ore going all over the place right now. Period. So I'm not sure exactly where we should, because we have ore processing and half like 2 separate sides of the base, which we can just route around with trains, have it all come to one location.
Mm-hmm.
But we should definitely try to get a train route to bring all the ore in on the left, because we already have iron ore coming in on the left. That's not that hard to do. Well, the base iron ore, it's not split or processed on that inlet like we're doing already with the other stuff.
Well, do you want to put like where your ass was standing if you'd stop moving? We have nothing over here south of the roof by whatever the fuck it's called, except for pipes. But we have this open field over here. Is there enough room to do the ores and stuff over here between the coal and the rubite, or
I named a rubite wrong, my bad. For like just ore storage or ore processing?
for ore storage, where all of the warehouses will go that the trains come in and
Like,
drop them off and pick them up?
because unfortunately, because there's so many fucking ores, instead of like pure ores, we're gonna have to do base ores like the rubite, yada yada. Or do you want to do
No, the
skip
base ores
that?
are going to be dropped off in each one of their processing areas.
Okay.
We just need a central area for all of the iron, all of the copper, all of the tin, cobalt, whatever.
Yeah,
Before
we
it
could do it over
comes
there. The only problem
into
is your
here.
oil's kind of getting in on that space. We'll also have to
Well,
remove a lot of cliffs to the left to get the train routes going around. We'll also have to get rid of either run train lines through that lake with landmass, or go around outside our wall that's already looking like we have biter creep going on our south wall down there near the lake.
I was thinking right like where the coal and tin is over there, we just have to do it over a little further then. Like to the other side of that tin would give us plenty of room, probably.
For ore storage?
Mm-hmm. And then we can just run the ores out and over to the copper smelting, the iron,
Yeah.
steel.
See, the problem is trains take up a lot of space. And we're kind of
Yeah.
already very compact as is.
Well, we can fill in a little bit of. We can fill in that mushroom head of the Dick Lake over there. That'll
Yeah.
give us more room over there.
Because at some point we'll have to have like central train lines. We'll have to move a lot of shit at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But for
I just
yeah, we
want to
can
figure
start.
out where we want to put this central ore thing before that is going to stay where it's at. So think
Yeah,
about it. Take a fucking screenshot if you have to. Think about it before next time, where we're going to have enough room that we're never going to have to move it. So we can figure out where we're going to put this and it can just stay there.
the upper left area seems nice. We will have to worry about routing the ores to it still, but
Well, see, I was thinking where I was thinking just because we have all of our processing here, but are we going to move our processing out of this area? Because, yeah, putting it up here in the left corner wouldn't be bad if we're going to like fill in all of that lake right there and just start layering, iron, steel, cobalt, steel, copper, brass, bronze right
yeah.
down through here.
Well, brass and bronze aren't ores, but yeah.
No,
For
I'm
labeling
talking
for
processing them. Going
the
from,
smelting columns, yeah.
yeah, smelting columns.
The only downside again is like a lot of these ores though have the similar processes. We could make a whole ore column kind of like what Creeper was trying to do apparently. and have 2 separate like ore processing column instead of routing the base raw, and then all of the same ores will stack on each other and go into similar warehouses. All you have to do is deliver the ore to a lot. Maybe not. I don't know. That seems like a lot more trains.
Well, that is what we're somewhat planning on doing. Every ore processing, raw ore processing plant will have a train station with its outputted processed ore.
Mm-hmm.
And the train's going to pick up that processed ore and bring it to a centralized area, which is going to have one warehouse for each processed ore, and then that will go out to the smelting area where each one will get smelted into copper, iron, steel, cobalt, steel, bronze, brass, tin, all that good shit.
Yeah.
And we can, depending on how far we put the central away from the smelting column, depends on if we're going to use trains or belts.
Well, I think we will use trains from the smelting columns, but at that point we stop to like base it on, are we moving liquid, which would be harder for alloys, which we can move base liquid and then like for the base metals, but for alloys ship alloy stuff, because obviously trying to set up a soldering thing at each location for circuits or stuff would be a little annoying. Because you mentioned moving liquid and then having like casting things at the places to take the liquid metals, but I think we can just...
It's an option. We don't have to do it that way.
It seems alright. I think maybe we can do like coils. You know how we have all those coils and bulk things at the ore processing areas, and just send those out if we need to.
That's fine. We can do that too.
Because that would make it compact
make everything
more
into coils, and then send the coils out, and it can be made into plates and wires and all that shit at the... Yeah, we can do that. I'm fine with that.
That seems safer. Now, again, the only downside is like all of these ore locations are going to have similar ores in it. One thing I hate about this.
What do you mean?
Like, the process we have currently for the copper ore is giving us iron and copper. Now, the iron will also have similar stuff. So we'll have like multiple trains doing copper.
Yes, but that's what the central place is for.
Yeah, yes, I know. And then we'll have all the trains loop back around and send it there. But then let's say the copper train can't unload completely to that central ore place, right? And then it backs up your copper processing because the copper can't unload its copper onto the other copper train to bring that copper in. And then you have one set of ores that's possibly backed up because everything's producing fucking copper. Or most things are. Kind of see where you run into, you know.
Well, at the speed we're running right now, I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
I think keeping us in ore is going to be more of an issue than us backfilling on an ore.
Alright, fair enough.
And there's always a void chest. If you run down to it too bad, you can always put a void chest on one of them with a network that if we get too far, it'll just start pitching them. You'll piss me off, but it's an option. Alright, so we're out of here. And with as cold as it's going to be today, I am probably going to snuggle in my blanket with the dog, and y'all have to wait till tomorrow for an afternoon because our weather's going down and down and down.
Aw, Bear's gonna snuggle the puppy. Aww.
I'm probably going to snuggle up with the dog in my lap and under my blanket and stay warm after I get a bite to eat. So, have a good one, guys.
Bye, everybody.